Hey, we're live. I don't know anything about this game. Okay. Oh, controller needs to be on. I hope it reads my controller because I don't want to lean over to my keyboard. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit that website. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. If you didn't know that this was a catfish, this would be wild. Yeah. Saved as screenshot. Okay, I'm not trying to save screenshots, Spoo. Alright. All these warnings and then it's so cute.
It's so sweet.
Ah, they're adorable. This does not want to recognize my controller, which I don't like. That's okay.
You know what? Well, it is very mouse heavy. It's a mouse heavy click game, so that might be why.
I will just rearrange everything.
I think it's
not that big of a deal.
Literally a point and click.
Hold on.
The horror begins early. The game has taken Liana.
Okay. Alright. Don't look at my oven. Don't. I fully melted a pan to my oven, everybody, so that's something I have to deal with later.
That's talent.
I know. I don't know how it happened. I think the paint melted or something, and now I'm on a journey and I have to unmelt it. I don't know how I'm gonna get it off. Goodbye, security deposit. Not that I really care. You can't super see because I keep everything dark so people don't know about my mess, but I've painted this entire apartment and I don't give a shit. I've been here for 6 years and I was like, I'm gonna make it cute. Alright, new game! Ooh, what do we want to be named?
So you are the lead in this JRPG love visual novel, so what's your love persona?
Kato Moi. Unrequited love.
That's
my god.
The best Sailor Moon image song is Kato Moi. Who else knows that? Just me? Okay.
Those Sailor Moon image songs, I fully played on my computer and recorded with my tape player, which is so weird because I'm 12. It's so weird because I'm Gen Z.
I know.
Anyway.
Retro even back then.
Yeah, I just really am obsessed with the 90s.
Do you remember Search for Your Love? So good.
Yes! Oh my god, the Three Lights songs?
Woo!
Yes.
They were good.
Girl. Okay. Alright. Is this you? Oh, I guess it's me. Because I'm
so that's probably the first person you meet, so that's the girl. I could take her in the lead of the club for now, and we might want to switch it up later depending on who talks the most, because you're always going to be the dude. Is that cool?
Yes. Oh, I'm a gentleman?
Well, I think they use he pronouns, but I'm not positive. It may just be the Let's Play I watched. So if you want to be a girl, you be a girl.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
You be a non-binary friend. We support everything.
Oh my god. Okay. Hot. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Oh, that's really good. I have friends like that. I was about to use some of their names, but you never know.
Me!
Christy!
It's me!
No. Oh, okay, Veronica, I love you so much. This is not time to explore. This is Mommy's doing her fake job. Go do something. There's so many more fun things in this apartment. There's so many toys.
It was like a big old carrot. My birthday, and my mom's like, "You're gonna ring in your birthday on your pretend internet job," and I was like,
It's kind of strangers. It's perfect. Everyone cares. It's very serious.
I'm working very hard.
I'm so serious.
We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
I overslept again! But I caught you this time.
Maybe, but I want to be all the characters. Apparently, this is you now. It's just my body's still there.
Oh, I see my little name up there. Okay,
You see how it's confusing? Okay.
It's all pink.
We'll get it.
I'm an idiot.
here.
I need different colors per character. Okay. Maybe, but only. What did she say? Whatever. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Katoomui.
Ah, it's me again. We'll get this. We'll get this.
Figured out.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to.
We'll get there. We'll get there. You and me, Christy. I need things color coded.
I know, me too.
Thank you. Oh, whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Katoomui, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about.
You're kind of a jerk.
This is not me. I'm glad I didn't name him, her, it, not it. Well, maybe, however you identify after myself, because I'm nicer. Actually, I'm not really. This is kind of my inner monologue about a couple of my friends, is just judging them internally.
Watch us work through our friend issues. Katoomui and Sayori. I'm late and high pitched, and she's sarcastic.
I'm sarcastic. This is weird. I like using my real voice. I don't act in my real voice typically. I'm like insecure about it. I don't like it. I want to start over. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
Fair. Still don't, really.
Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Not in training, not in education, experience, or training. It means you're just sitting at home doing nothing in your parents' house. Or it means you're sitting home doing nothing because there's a pandemic and the government is giving you unemployment still. We're NEETs. It's us. We used to not be. It's not our choice.
I knew I was NEET. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I can promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl?
I don't know!
This is my inner monologue, Sayuri. This is me time.
I'm in here too!
This is me time. More than
sorry.
that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs! Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought,
Booze! No what?
well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori,
Yeah?
there is no way I'm going to your club.
Oh, Mimi.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm
Wow.
99%. Excuse me, Sayori.
Wow.
Quiet. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. You're saying the word club a lot. The word club and the word classroom. Thesauruses are wonderful. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes! Let's go!
You're so cute, Christy.
Thank you!
You're so cute. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Same.
How did you know that was the rule?
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here!
I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glance around the room. Who's she?
So there's a long hair and a short hair. One's mysterious and one's kind of Yankee. So you can pick who you want.
I'll be Ms. Mysterious.
Okay.
Is that her?
Yes. Long
Okay.
hair.
That helps. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you.
Seriously? You brought a boy?
I am a boy! Rude.
Way to kill the atmosphere.
Okay, so so there's 5 people.
Okay.
I plan to be her because you talk to her a lot.
Okay. She cute.
And the other girl. But you can be these other 2 if you want. So however you want to do it, but I think I should probably be first girl and this girl at least.
So I'm purple, and that's
Yes.
it for now.
And the narrator boy.
And the boy.
The narrator inside and outside.
Okay. I just heard a firework. Well, I hope
Is
it
that
was
okay?
firework.
Okay.
So you are girl 3.
If that's okay.
Yes.
Ah, Kataomui. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club.
Eh? All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls!
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
I thought I was Natsuki. Oh, so I'm Yuri.
Yeah.
I thought her name was Natsuki. I'm doing great
You were
at this.
introducing Natsuki to me because it was clunky. Real clunky.
Well, at least I know that I'm Kato Omoi now. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
Do I?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Kato Omoi.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Come sit down, Kato Omoi. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious!
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. I don't know why that's funny to me.
I really want the opportunity to redo that line, knowing that my mouth was full, so I feel let down by the game.
God.
So delicious!
Perfect.
More like that. Thank you.
You win the Anime Academy Award.
I'm a professional.
Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. What flavor? Which flavor? Just full of it. Just the flavor of sugar.
Full of flavor.
Dorian, y'all are really interested in the desk today. Hold on 1 second. He's going to knock something down if I don't remove it. I'll be back real quick. Sorry, they like to treat the china cabinet that I have as a cat tree and get really offended if I put stuff on it and then knock it down, and that was like Windex that was on it, so I just decided to, take matters into my own hands. Okay. Full of flavor, wonder yourself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything.
Oh, cute. I thought you technically did. Sayori said...
Well, maybe. But not for you, no, you, Tommy.
Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole set in this classroom? Forgot that was me. Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
I treat you so good. I buy you food. That's
Meow.
pretty much it. Dorian is like the most expressive meow. I think that says I want to play meow. But guess what? I'm playing.
You're too young for this game, Dorian.
You're too
Please.
young for this game, Dorian. You are
Too
1.5
young,
years old. You're too young to play the game that you're named after, honestly. Work on it, baby. Get older. Monica, don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri... That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
Coercion. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the other major clubs. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know...
Hold on, my throat is so dry. I did not hydrate. Well, no, I drank a bunch of coffee before stream, which is...
I want to know about her pose. Like, she suddenly just goes, whoosh, and her skirt goes, whoo! It's very cute.
I don't need my keyboard at all, do I? Just
I don't
clicking.
think so. Oh, well, you may later. I think you do have to input stuff. Maybe. Just put it aside.
We'll grab it. It's right here.
Yeah. I'm like, do you have to type any more names, or I'm not sure.
Well,
This music sure
out.
just gets in there real good.
Well, you know.
To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. It's me! Wow, this is going well. I'm so sorry. Then,
I wish they had an avatar for that
I know.
user player because it is confusing.
I need pictures. I need colors.
Pictures, colors, prompts. Lights,
Talk
camera.
to me like I'm a 5-year-old. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature.
Literature's great.
You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this... I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah!
We'll do our best.
You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Wow. Me. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Katomoe, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. That's why I like saw her pop up and I was like, oh, clearly it's Christy's turn. No, there's not even like a name up there. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. So, good writing. Oh, what a Cav! Hi, Cav! All these different girls with the same goal. I don't have the word for why that made me laugh so much, but it was just like, yeah, you're really just putting it out there. It feels like the beginning of like a song or something. Like in a musical.
Trope.
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Same. I feel it.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
I have a feeling that was a thing.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh, why's that?
Well,
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called,
So far they're like horror blah blah blah, and then Natsuki was like looked at me. Am I in a loop? Is this like a time loop thing? Because earlier I was like, oh, this seems familiar. I'm gonna try and guess. I'm not looking at you when I guess, so because my mic is in the way, so you can make faces if you like.
Throw out your
I'll
ideas.
never know.
Like it.
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine.
Is it lagging?
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Oh, they're dirty. Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
Oh, I guess it's the same for Yuri.
I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. There she
Okay.
is. Back at it again.
I have an idea, everyone. Let's fix my spine.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, that's why.
That's why.
That's why. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do it.
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it would help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Kataomui?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on. It's me. Oh my god. I am so sorry. Hold on. There's still one problem.
Huh? What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at. I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But...
I'm sorry, I thought.
Kataomui.
Y'all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Tink, 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 tink.
Oh!
Yes, I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed.
Fair.
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment.
A poem.
Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Do I have to write a poem? Monica looks over at me once more.
Kataomui, look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
I'm just gonna come by with like a stick drawing and then like a house next to it with like the triangle and the square. And then like a little dog.
God, such a
and that's my
hot
feelings.
drawing, Kataomui.
Like it's not even a
Wow.
poem.
Our newest member sure tries hard.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Kataomui, since we're already here, do you want to walk me home
You want to walk me home together? Yes.
Yes, absolutely I do.
You want to walk
100%.
home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
Veronica?
Veronica wants to be in the game too.
Veronica's in the game now. Yeah, please, go somewhere else. Did you hear her, like, mournful meow?
No,
As
I
if
didn't hear
she's
that one.
never had happiness in her entire life. Go do something. Go. Uh-huh. It's nowhere near time to be fed. Why are you like this?
She's like, pretty sure it's now.
Stop running. She's rubbing her cheek on my water pitcher. That's nasty. You nasty. I'll still drink it. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most.
Oh, so it is click.
Clouds. Unstable. Graveyard. Crimson. Cry.
Look at them react.
They're like, oh, yeah!
Uncontrollable.
Uncontrollable cloud marriage. No.
This is a great poem.
I love it. That's what I'm looking for.
Rose. Doki Doki. Veronica, I swear to God. I love her so much. Question. All the creepy ones, Yuri's into. Nibble. Parfait.
You're being psychoanalyzed by Cav, by the way. It's just because she likes long purple hair girls.
I'm not. I didn't.
The room.
I just like the creepiest words. Effulgent.
That's Spike.
Effulgent.
Wasn't that the word William used when he wrote?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
Effulgence.
Boop.
Amazing.
You can have agonizing boop.
Massacre.
I Doki Doki'd when their boop made me feel agony.
Oh, suicide. No. Protocol.
No.
Entropy. Damn, Yuri is here for me.
Sparkle.
Waterfall. After image. Great.
Ooh,
Please tell me what I just wrote. Please.
Hi again, Katsumui. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Oh, nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, back at it again at the literature club. I was the last.
Back at it again at the literature club.
I'm hilarious, guys. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Katomoe.
Are we even pronouncing that right?
I don't know. I'm like the song. I'm like Kato omoi. So I say Kato omoi.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
you
Kato.
sound like a little bit more.
I'm thinking of Momohiro, Kato Omoe, but she, like in songs they say Kato Omoe, but like learning, I know this very intimately. Learning Japanese words from songs mean you have no idea where the stresses are supposed to go at all.
Yeah, and in mine there was an extra syllable because
Yeah.
beats.
Omoe.
So just try hard.
You know,
Yours sounds good. Mine's probably too clunky, but I'm
We're,
just gonna aim. I'm
we
white,
sure are white.
and I sure have been trying to learn Japanese for 20 years and not doing a very good job of it.
No, I always tell people that my Japanese is as if you learned English through Britney Spears songs. It's useless.
Literally, literally MTV Spring Break because we watched all the little. I used to say like, 私の先生たちがアニメとミュージックステーションです。そのことがちょっと恥ずかしいです。Like that was my spiel if anybody, because I have been asked.
Yeah. So
They're like,
cute.
oh, how long did you spend in Tokyo? And I was like, no, I only sound good on these 3 sentences because of this.
At work, I would be like, oh, tonkotsu ramen, takoyaki, and all the white people would be like, wow. And then I would say a word to like a Japanese person, they'd be like, I'm sorry, huh, ma'am?
I hope this isn't too overwhelming a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Ha!
Mm-hmm.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Mangaka! Mangaka! That works! Manga is literature! You're a gatekeeper!
I know, right? I mean,
There's
the
more
Sandman.
kids out there.
They're graphic novels.
Graphic novels.
Graphic novels. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Kataomoi is always giving it his best as long as he's having fun.
That wasn't what it said, but my brain was so worried about Kataomoi that
I know, I did ruin it. Why did we choose such a dumb fucking name?
We did!
We should have named him Bob.
It could have just been unrequited.
Unrequited. We should, next time.
He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
Does she not remember?
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
Oh, come. You and Kataomoi can be good friends too.
Sayori. Japanese graphic novels rename all bookstore manga sections. Manga is literature. That is the takeaway from this game. Manga. Literature.
And if that's all you're prepared for tonight, goodbye! What a good note to end on.
And we're done.
Let's go watch Care Bears.
Oh my god. Care Bears is pretty disturbing. It can be pretty
I was
scary.
so terrified of it as a kid.
Girl, that cloud situation. I only have flashes of darkness and storms.
I used to hold the door shut when I was a kid because it was so terrifying.
They couldn't get
I was like, it's not really real.
My grandma would come up and I'd be like, it's fine, I'll pretend. It's not really real.
I have no buttons to push, so everybody is experiencing how my hair is a fidget toy. This is what I do. I think it looks normal. It doesn't.
I feel bad because you are playing a game and holding a controller. I have 3 drinks going at any given time, and I just obsessively am drinking drinks because I have to have hand moving, and that's all I can do without messing something up.
Secrets revealed. As usual, in horror games. As usual, Sayuri seems oblivious to the weird situation. I just realized we talked earlier, not earlier, but a couple days ago. It's oh yeah, I knew I was drunk because I was rocking, but I've been rocking this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
ADHD, guys. It's a wild thing. As usual, Sayuri seems oblivious to weird situations she's been into.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know?
Wait, Sayori?
Me?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
Oh, it's me. What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Oh, alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. That's like when somebody tells you about a Netflix show and you're like, wow, I'll put it on my list.
I'll definitely watch it.
I'll definitely watch it.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent me. More than that, she seems to only be on the first few pages.
Crap.
Oh, crap! I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks... I was like, what an interesting turn of events for her character.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face. Her face deeper in her book.
Sorry. I was...
oh my god!
What did she get that book out of?
Wow. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book that you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean... I just happened to buy 2 of them.
I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go.
Do you not catch it? Seems suspicious, but too
Buying
hard.
2 books. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's it about, anyway?
Well,
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison, and while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? I was about to say that. Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Gatomoi?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess that's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
That's, I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. It's when you're talking to yourself and there's, again, no colors or no pictures.
For a second, I was like, I'm taking way too many people, but I was like, I think she's gonna have enough to say. So, yeah. A lot of narration.
Oh, it's fine. I just keep like starting as homegirl and then like slipping back in. Like it was funny the first time, but now it's like every time. I quickly retrieved the book that I'd put into my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or something.
All right.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry, I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry, I mean...
Ha 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 ha. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. Not us. Them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I remove it. So instead, I use my right hand to hold the book open.
I don't need to know that. Let's move it along, you idiot. I don't want to look at these desks anymore.
I know. God, Kato Omoe, shut the fuck up. I hope you're enjoying my monologue, by the way.
I am. Oh,
Thank you. My
It's
audiobook?
His thoughts are, whew.
It's a lot.
And then I had to breathe, so I breathed in, but then I had to breathe out, so I breathed out, and then Doki Doki happened.
Doki Doki
and then I
happened.
thought about, oh.
I did used to write like this. Like when I first started writing, it was a lot of just like, I felt like I had to describe every gesture.
Yeah.
You don't. The readers will take care of it.
Okay.
I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Oh, look at a little picture. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Eh?
To turn the page.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. She's a dom now. She just takes care of it. Instead, I just assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Oh, hey Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so? How does she?
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. Yuri's not blunt. Yuri is really just not that word whatsoever.
You're in the most Jane Austen of Jane Austen.
How will I ever find a husband? You turn the page for me.
You know, like.
But she does, but she also second guesses all of the things she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
But Katomoy, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Ugh, that's so embarrassing that you think that.
Wait! I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. She's self-conscious about everything, boo.
You just psychoanalyzed her based on a
I know!
book, and you've known her for like 2 hours.
So douchey.
Rude.
Rude. Red flag. Yuri, leave him.
Eh?
I guess I meant more that it's kind of cute. So he negs her.
That's worse.
I know, right?
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Oh, God, thank
Okay,
you.
everyone. I think it's about time we shared today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long.
Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought.
Is that all right, Yuri? You look kind of down.
This guy's a dick.
I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
It's not. It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. She's really fighting back.
All right.
I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you only prefer I read it with you?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
All right. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Good. Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait!
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems.
Okay, before we do poems, can we take a real fast break? Because I'm starting to get really laggy. I need to recall.
Absolutely. Okay, goodbye! Goodbye, everybody.
BRB.
We'll be back in 2 seconds, or maybe 30 minutes. Who knows? Bye. it. Alright, that's how we did it. Hi, we're back. I want to show everybody, I showed Christy, I got some lounges and like the biggest cup of tea ever. So nobody, hopefully you guys don't have to listen to me seek moisture from my own mouth anymore. I was trying to point this out. I did my hair like Sailor Pluto. Isn't that cute? I did it. You can't tell.
Are you the guardian of fucking time? Like,
I'm the guardian of time.
Look at that. Amazing.
Okay. Am I in the right? Okay. Great. Great.
What's going on?
Time to read my sick poetry. I'm so excited. Is it like Mad Libs?
I'm excited. We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
I'm so excited.
I don't think I read the whatever. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Not fucking Yuri.
On you. We need a break from Yuri. Oh boy.
Yuri's on timeout. I do like legitimately enjoy like reading. I will sit in my own room and read a book out loud to myself, like I always have.
Are we dramatic bitches?
Comic books also. I will do different voices just for an audience
of a show.
I know, right? We should do voice acting for funsies as a show on the internet. I just tried to pop this in my mouth subtly, but I almost dropped it, so I was like, eh. Monica is the one with the red hair, right?
Monica's the one who stands like that.
Okay.
The leader of the club.
I like her. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort.
Hi, Katomui. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I didn't expect to have a line there. Alright, I'll keep in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. A cat, rather than jump on the desk, she jumped inside the open drawer. I hate you.
Nice.
I think they want me to be in the bedroom because I've been hanging out in the bedroom lately, and they're like, change. No, you can't be out here. Say hi.
Hey, buddy. That's Dorian, yeah?
No, it's Veronica.
Oh, Veronica.
Veronica
it's
is
so
a little
tiny.
bit white. I know, she's the one who's tiny. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is so exciting. I'm gonna just try holding her and see if she just wants that.
And when I went in there, my cat was screaming and was like, hold me.
Sometimes Veronica
you had
is...
attention all day.
Girl, cats, I swear to god. They are normally so good during stream. Okay.
Pisces season.
What?
Pisces season.
Pisces
Hold
season.
us. We just need help.
I think she's a, August. She's a Leo, I believe. Anyway, I'm much better just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
Absolutely, I do. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
You do have to.
Don't
worry, Katomui. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Katomui.
Thank you!
I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it.
As a writer, that's what you're looking for.
So
just
good.
people going, oh, in their head.
Ooh, ooh. No,
oh.
not, oh, more like, ooh. It's really metaphorical.
Metaphorical.
That's where I was at. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
Thank you.
It's easiest for
me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right?
She sure does.
Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism.
And effulgence.
Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness.
Such as happy and sad.
Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. Out of it. Out of it. Good, right. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing.
Hell yeah. Thanks,
Just
Monica.
keep exploring and learn by trying new things.
I'm sure we'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things.
Ooh.
That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
This was like not a conversation anyone was having.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Is this...
Want me to
I mean, this is
narrate it?
Monica's this is your character. This is her insight, her mind. This is how you internalize her and discover more.
Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun, but it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in.
Oh.
So, what do you think?
Huh. It's very, freeform. That's what you want to call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. Thank you!
Thank you! What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of an epiphany recently.
I think that's what we're both doing amazing today. English? Who knows?
It's been influencing my poems a bit.
Oh, hold on. An epiphany.
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly.
It was very like something about a hole, and I'm looking in. Does she know that she's a? She knows she's a character. She knows she's in a dating sim, doesn't she?
My theory is it was about her vagina.
You know, most poems are about Monica's vagina specifically.
So much, like
so many.
Yeah.
But deep stuff like that. Okay.
Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress.
She's right.
Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink.
Preach.
So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today.
Thank you.
Thanks for listening.
Okay, bye.
Please state your thoughts in multiple ways throughout this game. I really want.
All right, Sayori next.
Oh no.
This is a good poem, Katomui. Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one.
Oh no! Oh no! I did something bad. I fixed it though.
What'd you do?
I accidentally hit, on my other screen, which is you, I hit Doki Doki Literature Club, so that became the big screen, so briefly you disappeared for our beautiful viewers. And we had 2 Doki Dokis going on for a second. I'm so sorry I took Christy away from all of you. I am so sorry. I know it was a hard, 3 seconds to deal with. I missed her. I missed her a lot.
The horror of Doki Doki is, it's me! I am Doki Doki.
Alright, I'm happy you wrote one.
It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Katomui. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people? That's something only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. And again, I can't deny she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That would be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay! Now, you'll read my poem too, right?
Thank you, Coco Cosplay! Aw, Coco Cosplay said the voices you guys are doing for the characters are so good. Thank you! Aw, that made my
Don't
day.
worry. I'm really bad at this. To Coco and to the game and poems.
We'll see about that.
I have to make this a lot bigger because I can't read.
I just looked at the last line.
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want
breakfast. What a great poem.
breakfast. Actually, that's
That
that reminds me of a lot of award-winning poems I've written. I've read recently, where it's like da da da, da whatever, unrelated line. And
Yeah.
you're like deep.
I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
It's still good, like leave her alone. Well, at least it makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice. How should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast!
That's what I had yesterday for breakfast. Oh my god, I'm so Yuri.
The game knows.
The game knows.
The game knows.
That would be very creepy. Hey, Veronica? Baby? Do not eat my headphone cord. Don't do it. Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Kitty! I have 2 cats and they are on one today. Like, they are climbing all over the desk. It's been an adventure. You'll probably see him again.
I saw one jump over you at one point, like climb up your chair. That's always
Well, it's
the
because
favorite.
she was chewing on the headphone cord, so I had to pick her up, and that normally means, you can stay here with me very quietly or you can peace out. Those are the options. I get all cranky.
I get all cranky, I said. So
I'm
cranky!
sorry. I'm sorry! Oh, well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it.
I guess.
I'll give you a break. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
Eh? What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Oh, really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are really specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her... What?
A read
A read.
at me. That's how I write. That's how I write, but anyway.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. She's negging him. He was negging her earlier,
Good.
so good. Yes, Yuri, stand up for yourself.
I know, I was like just typing in chat, like, good, she should take it.
Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased? How?
Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
Sorry. Oh, she's shady. What a shady queen. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Well, earlier she was like, I don't want to show anybody my work, so it kind of is. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Bear with? Okay.
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air.
Huh?
Calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past.
Does that say calms? Anyway, whatever. The light flickers. I
Is it
flicker
calm,
back.
comma? Oh, calm, semicolon.
Breathing the air. Oh.
Hate it.
Your handwriting sucks. Your
Hate it.
handwriting sucks, Yuri.
Yuri, you're awful.
Well, you know what? She heard me.
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
You struggle with semicolons, girl. What? I wasn't thinking, well, I sure was.
But it took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Kathomoy.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all.
She said I took too long to read it. Make up your mind.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting
it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive, too. So,
nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Kathomoy.
Me too. Who should we do it? What a hard choice.
Nobody
Don't know
else.
how we're gonna make it.
That's it.
That's it.
Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
Wow. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes.
Do you want to get smacked?
Kinda. I'll pass.
Huh.
Oh, huh.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Oh, not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. Thank you.
Great. Excellent.
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. That writing. I'm reading this cold. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
Oh,
you.
that's me. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly.
Why does Natsuki sound like she's half dead inside and half little girl?
It's kind of like Zidane as a pissed off Yankee girl is what I'm aiming for.
It's
Just my
perfect.
love.
I mean, that's what I'm getting from her. It's just like
That's
a
where I'm
child,
at.
but also wants to punch.
Really
yes.
cute and angry. I might see myself in her. I like when it's easy to read, but hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So, I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose.
Ooh.
Helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess
I
more
guess-
went into it than I realized.
I was ready to talk again.
I'm sorry. Oh.
My fault.
We need color codes. We need highlights.
I know. But I'm expecting in Final Fantasy you usually get like a I'm gonna do a thing next and then
A
it
little
comes up over
animation.
here. Yeah.
Well, we're doing our best. I mean, this game isn't meant to be performed emphatically.
Probably not.
This game is apparently it's a catfish horror game. I guess I'm still unfamiliar with it, but also a lesson in poetry writing, which I appreciate. There's some really good writing lessons.
Actually,
here.
yeah. This is creative entry level creative writing class. Very
Honestly,
digestible.
don't go to college. Play Doki Doki Literature Club.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not.
She has fangs.
Oh, she has fangs. Oh, cute.
I love a fang.
Oh, we love it. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Good.
I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems.
Gingerly. I needed an adjective
Gingerly.
there.
As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. Again, we're just really getting into hands here.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
Yuri is shady. She's so shady.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it.
It's not really how critique works, but okay.
Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it,
Suri's dumb.
and Kataomoi did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own.
Wow.
First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet.
It's a little barb at her poem there.
And Katomoe liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh,
She just clocks Yuri a new one. Just, ugh!
I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Katomoe appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Oh! Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Katomoe started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't
involve you! I don't like fighting, guys!
Suddenly, both girls turn toward me as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Katomoe, she's trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? Meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Katomoe.
Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most... It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively.
I like the clown music.
I know, this is cute. I want this to play like when I'm fighting with my girlfriends. Hey everybody, guess what? She's back. You want to just be here? Okay.
Cat's back.
Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Katomoe? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever...
I'm sorry. Veronica, she didn't go. I love you so much. You're so cute. Everyone loves you. Everyone
just saw the tail
such
go
a
like,
fan.
whoosh, whoosh.
Okay. Are you gonna be here or are you gonna leave? Thank you, darling. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course that's gonna be... it's my choices.
Yeah.
Who do I like the most? I kind of do like Yuri, but I'm so tired of her.
I'm so tired of hearing Yuri. You
wow.
pick whoever you want.
Diss.
And I love how you read her. It's just, she
Wow.
says so much.
She says so
every
much.
time.
All right,
So much.
Natsuki is my second favorite, because I think her character design is very cute, and I like to make fun of her crazy way of standing.
Yeah.
It didn't like it.
Oh, Monica is the one who stands weird.
Oh, Natsuki's the
Natsuki's
pink-haired.
pink.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pointing like you can see. You're right here.
Oh,
Look,
well.
over here. You see this
I would have
one?
picked. We are big at pointing at our screens, which means
We are.
nothing to either of us. Okay, Yuri, you're really talented.
Well,
But Natsuki has a point. I think that I rack my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job of that.
Yeah. It did, didn't it? Shows how much you know.
That's not.
Natsuki, I think that's enough.
Huh? Me? She was so mean to me.
Natsuki's voice whines. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is really a personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated with clown music. I glance over my shoulder.
For a long
Sayori-
time. So much clown music for so long. Really
Next time-
weird.
I'm an aspiring novelist, and when I go over like my editor comments, next time I'm gonna play that song and just
Please.
really get into the groove of it. Sayuri is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki.
Oh.
Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise.
Thanks for noticing. Oh!
Was that your voice finally escaping?
Was being caught.
Wow. She finally mutters that, barely audible. Yuri?
Eh?
Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well.
With a face like that.
With a face like that, I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said. So you don't need to feel threatened either.
Well, if you say so.
Hey. It's not like you need to apologize for me, Katomoe. Sheesh.
Natsuki takes a breath.
The thing about...
Natsuki glances around the room.
Would everyone stop staring at me?
You're just kind of throwing a fit, girl. Like, that's what happens. Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away.
Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all.
Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone.
Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri.
Sayori?
I'll go make some tea.
I was just trying to help.
I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder.
Well, now that we're past that.
She said nothing that entire time, right? Like, she just sat back and was like, perform for me. We love drama in this family.
Talk more about her boob stuffing. Call her out.
We did get served tea our first session. Like,
Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, no one's subtle with their crush on this apparently one boy. Am I hot even?
it's
Like,
such a
what's going
great
on?
boy. Apparently. Everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone.
There she goes.
Especially you, Katomoe. Ow!
I've broken my back again.
And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to.
So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere.
No, not at all. Not at all. There's still
convincing.
time before we go home. I'm sorry, I'm laggy.
So we'll all relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room.
So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for.
I disagree, Monica.
Huh? About what?
That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing
Fun!
is having fun!
Wow, I really understand her character.
Oh, of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori.
That was adorable, Christy. In the end, though, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. You did get cupcake and tea. Did you get
And a
cupcake
cat
this
fight.
time? And the cat fight, girl.
Cat fight.
They were almost pulling hair.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly. Katamoi, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow.
And maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better.
Ugh. I think to myself. Is that what he thought to himself? Just ellipses?
Ellipses.
I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Katamoi! Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me, just with her eyes. Ah, sexy female! Our idol passed. We don't know anything about anime, but we know a lot about Hello Project.
I know this much about anime if it's Yuri on Ice.
Oh yeah!
It's all my serotonin.
We love it. It has truly been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
You know, Katamoi, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest.
Yuri on Ice is so good. I need to watch it. Like, it's so
good.
It's so good. Well, I mean, I say
good.
that I haven't watched it, but like everybody tells me it's so good, and it's like completely up my
It's
alley,
only 12
and it's
episodes.
short. I know.
I got it for my birthday. I now
know.
own it.
Oh, you got it like on DVD?
Mhm.
That's adorable that you own DVDs.
I know. Well, I wanted to stop playing my Crunchyroll fee, and at this point, I only had it for Yuri on Ice because Demon Slayer's on Netflix. Okay, anyway. We gotta do that one too.
I know. I really want to
So
exchange
violent.
my Criterion channel password for someone's Crunchyroll password. That's my dream because I think that's very funny.
Well, you can get a lot of the Crunchyroll for free, though.
Especially if you know stuff.
No, I mean, you can just get in, but you can't really, like, bookmark.
Oh, I see.
It's a little annoying, but, like, you can still use it for most things.
You're not talking about illegal things. Makes me happiest.
And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day is gonna be so much fun.
Ugh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in.
The horny
Sure.
kind.
The horny kind.
The horny kind.
Sure, being friends with everything. Oh, wow. Being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? I'm a horny boy. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this. Are we writing another poem? Okay, this time we do not want Yuri to like our poem.
Please don't make me talk to her more.
Absolutely not Yuri.
I love the way you voice her, but she's so long.
She's so long.
So long.
Okay, so Sayuri likes simple words. I like Natsuki, or the red hair. Not Natsuki. Monica. I like Monica. Monica's thing was... What was her thing?
It? I don't know. She more reacted to yours and said who yours aimed for. You know what I mean? She didn't say so much about hers.
Let's do
She was like-
Hope. Oh, she likes Hope. I think she's like more like metaphor-y like Yuri was when I was just picking all the sad
Maybe.
words, but I need to pick like the nice words that are still kind of like prayer.
Oh,
Oh,
hers
she liked
played a lot
prayer.
with lot more with line breaks and more with pauses
Yeah.
and punctuation. That's what hers was.
Oh, no, not you, Yuri. Rain
Stop
cloud?
being so fucking emo, Liana. You're
She's the one that
attracting the
wrote
Black
about
Parade.
the rain, right? What was Monica's poem about?
Hole. Her hole.
Her hole.
Look at it. Look it out. The guy's looking into it while she's looking out of it.
We're gonna try childhood. Oh, she loved it.
Perfect.
Daydream. Oh, she loved it again. Raindrops. Oh, fuck off.
On roses.
Warm. Yay. Vacation. Meek. No, that's probably. Holiday. She. Oh, I'm so good at this. Not candy. Extraordinary. Oh my god, I'm
You are nailing
winning. Doki Doki. I'm getting an A+. Oh, we gotta do 20 of these? Ugh. Oh no.
Start clicking.
No, because I don't want Yuri again ever.
Just pick the first
No!
happy one. What is wrong with you? Do you need me to do this parfait? Beauty, love.
Beauty. You're right. Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Kiss? Oh, well, that's fine as long as you're not Yuri.
Puppy!
Desire. Well, no,
Desire.
puppy would be.
Cute.
Wait,
yeah.
Monica's not even in this. Oh, I'm picking Natsuki, aren't I? Oh well. I don't care. Just yeah, let's just do happy ones. Special. Bubbles.
Oh, our name. Unrequited.
Oh, beautiful. Heavens. No, not you. Waterfall. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. I'm sad that we don't get to read my poem. I thought it was going to be like Math Lips. It was going to be real good. So rude.
Oh, that's right. We didn't, did we?
No.
The game was like, we're not even gonna try to make this. We're just gonna average your score. Should we write a poem?
Should we write a poem? Oh, yeah, you and me right now.
Puppy. And
On
next time
clouds.
we'll say a line for every. We'll make it
Oh.
up.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Katomori.
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Is she, like, not in good moods ever?
I'm always in a good mood. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. It's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, wow. First
I'm
of
sorry.
all-
I'm sorry. I'm
Wow.
sorry. I didn't mean to steal your line.
Woo.
Oh my god.
No, I mean like, I'm so simple, huh?
Oh.
I'm kind of hungry.
Toast and eggs.
Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks. Nah.
Aw. That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse? Sayori, that's normal. It's a normal thing.
Eh? Why that? All of a sudden,
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. You got a cat? Oh. Oh, you got props! Oh my god, immersive! Look at you! Method acting.
Props.
Also, that's a large coin purse.
Well, that's a purse. The whole purse.
I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have brought a snack before coming to the classroom. Bought a snack, not brought. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing.
Okay,
Always
Sherlock.
hungry. Actually, I kind of like that he's mean to her because it sounds like she's really, it's like not the healthiest friendship in the first place. Like, she's mean to him. He knows that she's gonna use him.
Well, he calls her simple and negs her all the time, though. Like, she's not really my friend.
He was so mean to Yuri when they, like, just met each other. But these two have a history. I'm more okay with that. And so, that only leaves the one option.
Oh, I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles.
That's the cutest giggle.
I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri, tell Katomoe to let me borrow some money.
Oh my god, Sayori, get your shit together.
Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Did I just... I didn't mean that.
Yeah, you did, boo.
I got too absorbed in my book.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
That she's mean. Actually,
Yeah.
I do. I always appreciate
Kinda
when I
cool.
find out that somebody's a little mean, because I feel like better.
Feel better.
I'm gonna say some mean stuff, so I'm glad you're
Are
gonna
we
come
both
with
mean?
me.
Okay.
There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
That!
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
I feel like that was like,
a little devil.
don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But I wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes.
Same.
So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori.
No!
Did I just slap her?
Oh, God.
Did I
don't
just?
know.
I'm such an asshole.
I don't think so. What happened?
Somebody slapped me. Something happened. Oh, I guess it was an object. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
No! What was... Eh? A cookie!
Oh, I wish a cookie would fall from the sky right now. I want to be slapped in the face with a cookie. Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution!
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. That was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
I would absolutely love a friend who just threw cookies at me. Again,
Yeah,
I'm thrilled at
fine,
this
I'll
idea. I'm
take it.
happy it's happening.
Natsuki! That's so nice of you! I'm so happy!
Same. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good! Mm.
So cute. Sayori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth.
With my tongue! You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
It's probably the same cookie.
I don't care. Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. Here's this chocolate.
I guess not.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
What flavor? Is it also just full of flavor?
It's just
Like the cupcake?
Flavor. Yeah, the icing is full of flavor.
Flavor.
Which one? I don't know.
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes
So
behind
scary.
Natsuki. What's so scary? She
Just
slid
when
over?
she moves, she just goes.
Then wraps her arms around her.
Ah, jeez.
Lesbians.
I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Suddenly, Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. That's pretty cute.
If you're just joining us, this is a terrible horror game. Please don't be fooled by the cookie eating. Such a cookie-ish big good start.
Get ready for some content warnings.
I know, I invited people on my Instagram and I've seen people come and go, which is fine. And I'm like, I wonder if they were like, yeah, horror game. And they come in here and they're like, it's just a bunch of anime girls whining about cookies. To me, that's scary, okay?
Honestly.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Ugh. Where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a little bit unusual.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
She's like, fuck you guys, I'm not texting you.
Eh? You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
Yuri is like,
That's true.
she was like, I'm gonna take myself down, but y'all come with me.
Yeah.
That is the level of my
I
insecurity.
like it. Yeah. I can self-deprecate, but if you step to me, the blood, it will flow. Like it.
Excuse me?
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
The boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Rose? I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
I like, yay! That's cool.
That sounds cool.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Kato Moi.
Monica smiles sweetly.
Ow! Keep shaking my camera. It's so funny to me as she stands.
It's wild.
Adorable.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
We're just gossiping about you and insulting ourselves.
And cookies.
And cookies. Yeah, actually a lot. Not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Is this a Japanese game that was translated, or are they just like really good at mimicking like translated Japanese?
I had
If that
thought
makes
it was
sense.
an English game.
I don't know.
That
We'll
is,
find-
trying to lean in hard to the genre. But I'm not
Which
sure.
is so smart. Natsuki ended up playing her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. How big was that cookie? It's been like a hot second. Like, was it like a giant, like you're going to a carnival? Like,
Wow. She ate a cookie.
A whole cookie. What
Alright.
an unladylike person. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Well, after that display with the cute one, I guess she'd have to.
It is an American freeware visual novel by Team Salvato 2017 release.
Good work. Because it sounds real stilted, like it was translated.
It does. I think it's on purpose.
Yeah. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk.
I was only here to bother people.
I mean, that's why I go to most things, just to be annoying. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this?
Like read?
What do I possibly know? He like gets out his phone and watches Netflix and literature club.
Like,
I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. It is hard. All the words. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica.
You're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. Cookies.
Cookies.
The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know?
We just read the Narnia books.
We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds.
That doesn't solve the problem, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
Even if I come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds.
What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this.
That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
Typically.
What kind?
Well, I guess we could...
Cupcakes!
Good thinking. Natsuki would love. Load. Natsuki would love to do that.
I swear to God.
Cat.
Ugh, this is why I don't want you up here, kids. No one look at my oven. Okay. Natsuki, love to do this.
You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes.
Full of flavor.
Full of flavorful flavors of flavor, and I love the flavored icing on the flavor cupcake flavor. That works out perfectly.
What an amazing sentence. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. This hurts.
I'm going extra on purpose. I have 3 of them.
Oh no, I love it so much. That was not a
But
read. It was
it's not great.
amazing.
That wasn't why you suggested it?
Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy.
cute.
Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself.
I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes.
It's sparkly and it's flavorful and
We see the world and it's just Muppets. And the sun is like smiling in the corner.
Episode.
Yes. Ah! I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry! Wait! Actually, I'm not sorry at all.
Wow, like
Your
Beyonce.
fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club, it's
Girl.
next door!
If there was a napping club, let me tell you.
So good. Just
So
music
good.
and light, like
Oh my god.
water wave lights on the ceiling and just like lo-fi and like
Yes.
blankets.
You can snuggle if you want. It's not
Can
required.
we make a nap club?
Oh my god, Christy.
Didn't we kind of make a nap club with our sleeping bag? Yeah. We have mental sleeping bag time.
I still remember, like, every day of my life, I think about, we were staying in a hotel at AnimeCon. I don't remember which one. And we were, like, going to sleep, but we're not cuddlers. I don't think that you are either. And so we were, like, we were under the blanket, and then we went to the edge of the bed, and you're like, we're making an egg roll. I don't know how that
We
works.
were each rolling in on our little side, and you were rolling in. And we weren't like
Like an egg
spooning,
roll.
but it was like
Just
was
little
good.
rolls.
still closeness, but like you don't have to worry about your spinal alignment, you know? Yeah.
It's like how cats mirror each other to
Yeah.
like show that they're hanging out. That's what we did.
It's like we're here, but we're giving space. We're not sticking together
Symmetry.
with sweat.
Mm-hmm.
This is how we do.
This is how we do.
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? You need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard.
It's true, though.
Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
That's what I do best.
That's the problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. She ate eggs and toast. She made sure she had breakfast. I think she's fine.
And a cookie.
And she had a cookie. Those
It's
are
been
two
like a
amazing
week.
meals.
I ate, yeah, twice.
That's how I
Fine.
eat, let's be honest.
Some days it's like all the things or it's none of the things.
Absolutely. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
That's, it's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you.
It is?
Sayori glances around at herself. So is what she really... well,
I know my characters. Okay.
We
it's
love
still
it.
loading the line though. Okay.
oh.
How is it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. What are you, her dad? Honestly, you know what? It's refreshing to see, like, responsible man, child, woman. You know?
Yeah.
Like, that's fun. I guess it appears in anime quite a bit, but, I guess, you know what?
They're both children.
Man, child, girl, and responsible, man. That's DDLG. That's what this is. Well,
Okay.
anime.
I need you to just rewind and walk that back so I can continue to voice this the way I need to.
Do you know
Or
what DDLG
somebody-
is?
I need somebody to mail me coloring books and $1,000. One of the two is what I need to happen.
Listen, if you're there's a lot of men who are willing to be in such a relationship. And if you want to
I'll
go down
only
that path,
do the
I support
coloring
you.
book. That's it. None of the other shit.
I'll be like,
Just-
yeah, good, this picture, now
That's the energy I have for.
Don't touch me, Daddy! I don't like that I said that. I didn't think about saying that. Anyway,
That's on the internet. Okay.
I didn't mean it.
There's 7 people here right now.
There's 7? Oh my god! Hi,
I know.
everybody.
Hello. This is a horror game.
This is a horror game.
It's such a slow burn.
I've heard it's a horror
It'll
game.
get ya.
I'm the one who's playing it blind. This is
Yeah.
my first experience. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. That's rude, because, like, I feel her.
Matted. No.
Well, textured hair, you know what? People are. It's
Yeah.
It looks great, but it's hard to have.
Yeah. No. There's
Oh,
like
man.
one hair type for that.
My hair is just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look,
Did you find your birds?
Oh my god! Lucky!
oh my god, that honestly also my hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here.
Alright, fuck off!
I identify with Sayori. I've been here before. Do you ever like
Mess.
go to work and then look at yourself in the mirror and realize there's like toothpaste right here? Or is that just me?
Sometimes like the little bit of smudge here. Yeah.
This is why we're
I
on
get ready with
Twitch.
no glasses too, you know. So then
Mm.
like the glasses come on and it's like a fast okay, run. And then it's like, oh no.
It's a bad idea.
Get ready again when she gets to work.
I try to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. No one's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. I don't care though. Well, fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Hey, you meanie.
And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
They care so much about blazers.
I know, blazers are a really big deal.
I'm single and I don't own one.
That's why.
What do
That's why
girlfriends
we're-
care about if not blazers? Denim jackets.
My brain just turned off.
Flannel shirts.
You said do an improv Liana, and my brain
Bolo
went,
ties.
absolutely not. Bolo
Yeah.
ties.
That's super mean.
Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. This is TDLG. This is
Ooh.
weird. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Oh! What an angle.
My Amazon wish list is. I'm also out of applesauce packets. And there's this dinosaur bag that I like.
Actually, that is my Amazon wish list pretty much. I can't say anything. Except I'm my own DD.
You
know what I mean?
Yeah, you know,
That's what growing up is. Like, you're your own DD to your LG.
you gotta keep your own self rolling in crayons.
You do. You do.
This is so funny.
I know,
It
Cap.
is.
Not to kink shade, but also
Yeah.
we're getting a vibe. It's not really that vibe, right? Like it's her buddy next door. They're the same age.
Well, I mean, this is mimicking a dating sim, and like that's one of the character types that people go for, which is fine. It's just like very prevalent in, you know, anime. Here it is. Well,
Here we found it.
here we are. We found it.
I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things.
Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful. The button might come off.
Oh, ha! Why is this one so hard to close? Oh, because she got big boobs? Is that the... I struggled to
Hey.
fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly?
It did when I bought it.
Ugh. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means my boobs get bigger again.
Don't say that out loud!
You're grabbing them though.
Ah! You know. I love that little sigh at the end. I just look at the stream and this is what I look up to. Thank you for coming, Banley.
Yes,
we're playing a
sorry.
horror game.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate
horror
appreciate
game.
it.
Masquerading as a romance.
As a little dating
game.
sim.
Right now it's a dating sim.
Right now
really
it's a dating
funky,
sim.
long dating sim.
With this. You
With
look-
this.
She looks great. You look much better now. Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that?
Because you're still grabbing her chest.
Because you're still
Maybe,
grabbing
I
your
don't know.
chest.
But it's so stuffy. Oh, it's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. It's gone.
That's so much better.
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying it like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things!
Eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier, Daddy.
Lit it is.
Fine. It's a deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah.
Is that toxic? Is that okay?
Is that codependent? Is that
I need to go to therapy? Oh my god!
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
You're doing it again, Sayori.
Oh, but I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
I'm done watching this.
Yeah. Woo.
Eh? Monica suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share the poems we wrote now?
We should do another break. I can feed my cats and they will stop crawling on me. Another
Okay.
break before poetry time. All right,
We'll BRB.
we'll BRB. No, that one's way back. Let me just double check, make sure I didn't. Okay, we're off mute. Perfect. Beautiful. Poetry. Excitement. Ready.
I posted on Instagram, and my friend's daughter is like 14, and she's liking my post, and I'm immediately DMing her like, no, I mean it. I mean it. I know it doesn't seem like horror, but you're not allowed to watch it. Like, this child didn't play like Five Nights at Freddy's when she was, single digits. But still, I'm like, hey, don't you look at what I do. I said grown people, you're not there.
And we were watching all kinds of things when we were 14, and now that we're not 14, we are very youthful looking 52. Remember how that was our new thing? That we're gonna pretend to be super old so that people are like, wow, you look so young.
Thank you, I'm 57.
Oh my god, I'm 63. It's like terrifying. Like, oh, kids, no. Even though I was like all kinds of things, reading The Sandman fully in junior high. All right, we're gonna read some poetries.
Poetry. Okay.
Monica, oh, I went too fast. I'm sorry.
Katamoy, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. When should I show my poem to first? Let's get Yuri out of the way.
Okay.
Give you a break.
Let's see what
Then
you've
I'll read
written for
3 at
today.
once. That's fine.
This is pretty good, Katamoy. Were you influenced by seeing everyone's writing styles yesterday?
I guess you could say that.
I was also a bit surprised by how differently everyone writes. So I respect you for trying new things. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise.
I see. That's certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. He's bored by her rambling. That is my new motivation. My hair does this thing where like one strand always separates, and I keep looking at myself in the camera and trying to fix it, but it's impossible. That's just the way it grows.
I have, an example of that, if you'd like to read it.
Of course.
Is this the poem you wrote for today?
Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem.
The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scattering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as in wandering noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom, the bread my hungry curiosity, the raccoon an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife, the very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions into the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. Oh, so that one was creepy. We're learning.
Bitch, you eat that raccoon? No.
She ate that raccoon.
It's just a metaphor.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's
Okay.
a lot more Metaphorical, I hope. Did you eat a raccoon?
I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, it means I ate a raccoon. I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies.
She's a serial killer, isn't she?
It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself.
I hope she's a Dexter serial killer, because then it's okay.
So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Katomoe?
Oh, well... yeah, I guess I do.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener.
Okay, that wasn't as long as it was last time. Alright, we'll just go in order.
Ellipses. Oh my goodness! This is so good, Katomoe! I love it! Especially after yesterday's poem.
Ugh. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori.
No, but really. I want to put this on my wall. Can I?
Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez, I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Katomoe poem. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah. Me neither.
Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw, you wanna write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking... Oh, yeah, that's me. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Might up getting hurt at some point. Nailed it.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right?
It's both.
What the word I'm looking for?
Melancholy?
Think
Oh.
bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and sad. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug
She's right.
and make a nice happy rainbow.
What a great way to describe that. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
Oh, it is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Katomoi. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
Okay.
Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. The end!
So joyful.
Yeah.
So,
Bittersweet, flavorful, full of flavor.
You okay? Oh.
happy. I'm so happy and sad.
Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did.
Do you want to talk?
Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but, I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful? Well, never mind. Thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
You're gonna die, ain't you? Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay.
That was a lot.
That was a lot.
Well, it's not really any worse than your last one.
So rude.
But I can't really say it's any better either. Huh? What?
Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
But hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
Eh? You think so?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know. But honestly, how can someone so... fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? Like she's dragging around a dead weight.
Wow! That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Because I'm not codependent. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm. Oh.
That was
Every
my bad.
time. I also can't read. This is very hard for me.
At least her
Every
handwriting
time.
is like easy.
It is. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders, that's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone.
I figured that the poems would be super creepy this time, but like, they're very
was weird.
creepy.
Yeah, it was creepy.
They're creepy.
Sorry. My screen gets a little, and it was hard to read.
Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming to you, which is always an adventure in blurriness.
I don't feel like I did the spider poem justice.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
We have to stop stream right now. I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was
Please
lovely.
fire me. Okay.
Not bad, right?
I'll never pay you again. Help us get to affiliate so I can fire
My
Christy.
coloring book.
Oh, it's me. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
I can actually fly, like the eagle in the poem.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk?
Do you know people like that?
Of course. It's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything.
Thinks my serial killer basement is not well decorated. It's weird.
I know. I was like, is this a coming out poem? Is this like, you know what I mean? Like, I like her, but I can't because of this thing. But I don't know.
I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Huh. That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today.
Huh? Did you say Yuri?
Yeah? She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. that people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things.
Was hers also about eating raccoons?
Oh,
That's
it was
what mine
worse.
was about.
It was worse.
Oh well. I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
They definitely eat raccoons together.
We so do.
Oh,
that's the
right.
flavor.
That's the flavor in the cupcakes. It's raccoon.
They're so flavorful with the raccoon flavor. It's not like I would judge her or anything.
Natsuki has trouble finding words.
Where are they? I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. She feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it sounds like she's learned her lesson.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Hi again, Katsumoi. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. Oh, I thought she took his poem, and I'm like, is the poem getting rotten? I'm like really confused. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Wow, brain. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica. I like how you like moaned that into your water bottle. Like, way to double task Christy.
I'm on my third poem.
I know, I'm sorry.
I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common.
Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem.
Huh. You're sure you're not reading into it too much?
I could be.
Oh, there she goes.
But I can't tell. The pain from my spine is excruciating.
I want to die.
Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness
and
sadness and raccoons. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. But anyway, but you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
All right, let's take a look. How creepy is this one? Save me.
The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise.
Oh god.
The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me.
Ooh, that's creepy as hell. Also, loved the performance, reading this like creepy poem, and then it's this music.
I know.
It's so effective. Load me. They know they're in a dating sim. I know they know.
An endless cacophony of noise.
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Bitch, you know!
You never know when you might change your mind.
You want me to do this, babe? Here you
Or
go.
when something unexpected may happen.
Here you go, bud. Alright. We haven't even done that yet. Okay.
Good job.
Thanks.
Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about?
Don't play dumb. You know you're a dating sim. I know you know.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. You think Monica's got her broken spine?
Monica's doing her best.
Monica's
to keep
always
standing. The girls are designed so cute. She is really hot. She's my favorite. Well, Yuri was kind of my favorite until she kept talking.
So much talking
So
about
much talking.
hands and
Is this about the festival?
well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. So Yuri has been working on posters. I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the events. Pamphlets.
Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
Monica,
Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. She's a cuddler too.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did.
Also, Amelia, I've been trying to parse what you wrote. I don't quite understand. But I hope it's respectful. Get them racks on, gang. I don't know. You do your best.
Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys!
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry.
Oh, they all look so sad.
But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same.
Good reading, even though I went so fast. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I can read, and the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself. Finding new horizons. The game freezing sometimes, but that's okay. I'm thinking really hard and having fun!
I mean, she understands. They know they're in a game. They know they're in a dating sim. So, she has full respect. Ooh.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright!
Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri!
This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Y'all gonna die.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event.
They have been saying, like, death more that was the second time they brought up death.
Have they?
I noticed. I'm paying attention. In fact, am I supposed to
Are we
say...
a little game player? Aren't you a player?
I'm so worried
Of a
about
game.
saving now. She told me.
Save game. Save game.
I saved the game.
I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way!
Monica, this is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect it to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course.
Do you like Yuri and oh my god, why can't I keep their name? Natsuki, pink-haired girl. Like, do they know something that like the rest of them know?
This is where Liana throws out her ideas as a first-time player. Isn't that fun? Chat should say nothing. Just let her theorize it's a Marvel movie you haven't seen.
No.
Now, let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. Thank you! That's my friend Christy that you're talking about. You're right. You're right to praise her. I would recommend speculating about what might really be going on, what the twist might be. Yeah, I love when I watch somebody play something blind, and they're like trying to guess, because then you're just like, So I'm getting all that feeling.
Yeah.
I hope they don't. She knows exactly how to. I could hide chat, just in case. You know what?
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
watching.
hide chat. Get out of there.
Hey, thanks for coming, Puffer. That's fine. This is a long game. We're probably not
It's
going
such
to
a-
finish it tonight.
Honestly, thank you so much for sticking around.
Yeah.
We appreciate that so much. Okay. I'm just gonna move. I want to keep watching Twitch, so I'm just rearranging windows.
Yeah, you just... I also like when people throw out what they think is happening, because I'm that person too, where I'm like, is it this? Is Wanda really doing this?
Is
And my
Wanda
mom's
really doing
like,
this?
Yeah, I'm watching that now.
Oh, it's so good. Well, it's good for... The first
have
4
feelings.
episodes I was living because I'm like an old sitcom fan. And then it was just like a Marvel. But Marvel's not bad. It's just like not necessarily my thing, but it's not bad.
I need a long break from it, so... Okay.
She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before? Or is she simply a natural? Is it because the game gets replayed and they're just like in this endless cycle? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the she did it. The 4 of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica!
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next.
Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri.
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
We love a crimson eye in a horror game. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. Again, thank you so much, game. Thank you, I'm a great poetry reader. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head.
That's terrifying.
I know, right? I don't like that at all. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat.
Woo!
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
You're doing great, babe. Ugh, Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Well, Yuri became possessed or something.
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out best that way.
I see. Okay then.
Oh, Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes, and we applaud.
I did
Good job, Sayori!
it! Even Kato Moi liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. It's nice.
Should I
So nice.
bother to keep saving at random intervals, or when I load the old save, will the game do a creepy thing where it just sets you back where it wants you to be? Do you know what I mean?
I would say if you have to make a choice, if I were playing this, I can't fully remember, but if I were playing this and it gives you a choice,
you can
I
save
would
on
save
the
in
choice.
a new file.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you still have this window up. So like that's kind of what she said or how I interpreted it.
Okay. All right. The atmosphere of the poem fits you real nicely.
But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
Huh? I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
That's not what she read, though. She knows her poem. Leave her alone, Monica.
I'm still the club leader, and I feel like I have to have feedback, even though it doesn't pertain to the situation. I'm that kind of girl.
Girl.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone.
The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know.
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki?
The one left over.
Don't make me go before Kato Moi. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Katamoy lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Rude!
Natsuki!
It's fine. It's fine. Might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and stand in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called... Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
What was the first? One poem's Crimson Eye, hers was Jump. What were the other poem names?
My Meadow, and I forget what Monica's was.
Okay. So I should have been paying more attention. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel as if they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
Well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing... I'm lagging, I didn't see that it changed.
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me.
I do feel like so much more self-conscious. Like if we were just reading... No, if we were reading it together, we have fun with each other because we're both nerds and dorks. But like in other situations, if I am reading something out loud and I want to get into it, I'm like, oh, just kidding. You guys know me.
You're a for keepsies. Yeah.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. Might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice for the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine, too. It doesn't have to be your own.
That's shady.
I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club.
There she
Makes
goes!
me really happy. Ow.
Yeah, stop that. Monica, come on. You don't have to do that for me. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can't right!
I can do this. I can do this.
Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. It's for the sake of the club. And impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that.
Oh,
It's kind of
Monica.
adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
How am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Katamoy. You don't have to see it.
Whatever. Let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
I had a coaster moment. No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean,
Sayori fumbles with her words.
so let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a choice.
You want... There you go. Okay. I'm still walk home with Sayori. Unless it means Yuri's gonna... I don't want Sayori to die. Well, let's see. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri?
Huh? But... she's so beautiful and smart.
Do you have a crush on Yuri? Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Katamoy. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away.
What's that have to
Who
do with
knows
respecting her?
what will happen in that time? What?
What's that have to do with respecting her? Like,
You know-
I want to respect her, but the festival's in a few days.
Festival! The festival of disrespect. Oh, we gotta write another poem.
Oh, okay. Can we make a poem out of it as we write? What's the word?
Okay. Oh, flying. I'm flying into my fantasy. Thinking about my marriage. I breathe. Onto your
Sadness.
cheeks.
Oh, ooh.
I think about the portrait. Oh, I have to not get Yuri. A party. In your swimsuit. Vibrant, shiny. Bouncy. Lollipop. Oh, sorry. I was just like
hard into Natsuki.
Oh, but I want Sayuri. Oh well. I thought. Laugh?
Yeah, I think you went too cute.
I went too cute.
I mean, it doesn't really. You're okay to do whatever you want. but
Holiday? Well, no, I'm doing. I want
You're leaning Sayuri.
Sayuri.
Yeah.
Peaceful? She liked
She's a
peaceful.
nice girl. She did.
Romance? Massacre. She liked Heaven Sent last time, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not you.
Oh.
Childhood, because we were childhood buddies. Lipstick? Oh, not you. Flower. Socks?
Socks.
Who is Socks? I kind of want to know.
Pops in like me.
From the
Yes.
side. I feel like Hope is more Sayori. There we go. Time. Oh no.
Contamination was. Wow. Oh man. I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry, I just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You're a liar. You're sucking dick.
You must have a lot of determination.
Like I had to like decompress from that. That was real good.
Starting this club and now picking up piano?
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival, too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
You hated it though.
Eh? Weren't you complaining yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound like Sayuri all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Ooh, I want something fried. I'm hungry.
Squid.
I love when it freezes and it's just
I know.
nothing.
I know, I'm just like,
Some
yeah, I'm getting
squid.
that warning on Discord, like, hey, reduce quality. It was doing so good in the beginning.
Ah.
That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. A common Japanese festival street snack. Weird. And that is,
Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people,
Why should she like
with your
squid?
squid-like hair and your squid-like eyes, and you're like a pretty squid.
A pretty squid.
I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
I'm also curious.
Because it's right in your name. Monica.
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, the joke makes no sense in translation.
Huh?
If you're not a weeb, Ika is squid. Everybody. Just in case. But I'm pretty sure everyone here is a big old nerd.
We're down to 3, and it's I think we're good.
We're good.
We're good. Oh, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway? Ah, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Oh, I thought it'd be creepy. I was so ready. You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine. See?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Always a good sign that everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's great.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Tatomoi, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh? You think so?
I chose her to die, didn't I?
Oh?
Oh.
You think so?
Oh.
I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Katamoi. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know?
I feel like you're reading her kind of evil right now. Maybe I'm just looking into your performance. I'm a little worried.
I think you might be reading into things. I'm just performing to her eyebrows when they go up.
They are up.
Oh. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
You gonna kill her? Eh? Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Katamoi.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but
You're in a dating sim?
Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know?
Eh?
She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. There she goes.
Ow!
You're so funny, Katamoi. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway?
I don't know if you can see my mouse, but I've been clicking on her boobs, not on purpose, but you know.
No, I can't.
Oh, I was gonna continue.
I'm glad to know.
We
That's
love
what's
it. We love a
happening.
titty joke.
I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
All right. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear from her. Ah! I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? It's me! I'm watching you! I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. Wait, was it both Yuri and, Natsuki that had the poems about, like, being fucking weirdos? Or was it... Okay. And they're the ones who didn't want to read their poems out loud.
Yeah, and Sayori had one like about a meadow and bittersweet stuff.
And her head opening up and her taking stuff out of her head.
Bottles for her friends.
For her friends.
Bottles.
Suddenly I notice Yuri appearing at me or her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation of her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own.
I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax, you didn't even do anything.
But I could tell you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts? How were you even able to tell that I was thinking like that?
Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
I'm not eating raccoons.
I'm not eating raccoons.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Hey.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
It's not really that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh, that's quite romantic.
Eh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much.
Katamoe. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight.
Oh, her eyes were shifty! I saw that. I just saw that. I've been reading so hardcore that I almost didn't see.
And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
So you think that there might be something behind it, after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head, and she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looks like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold, even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't always aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. Not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah. I should be taking my mind off of this whole thing anyway.
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Sayori gonna die. Let's take another quick break so I can use that bathroom.
I need some more beverages because I'm talking a lot.
We're talking so much. Like, what is this, like 25 ounces, and I'm almost done. Okay. We. Hi, we're back. I'm sucking on a menthol cough drop this time, which tastes like serving. Remember, jobs. It is delicious. I used to, because you're talking all week, and then like on a Friday, you're literally screaming over the rest of the restaurant. So I was like addicted to cough drops, and I haven't had like the really mentally ones for a while. Okay, so rule of 3 says it's about to get really fucking weird during this poetry reading. So
The other ones were so tame.
They were so tame. Now it's gonna get like, I really did eat that raccoon. That's what Yuri's poem is gonna be.
By the way, it was not a metaphor.
I ate the fuck out of that raccoon. All right.
This is your best one so far. It's really, really nice, Katamoy.
Thanks. So you're being a little quiet today. Is everything all right?
Of course! Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today.
Do you want to nap or something?
No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face.
You're gonna die. This is how people talk before they die. Well, alright.
Hey, Katamoy? I'm still a little surprised. Really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end...
Yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most.
Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else?
Wait. Of course I do, but that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you, but we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life, so sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori?
No. Katamoy. I don't deserve this.
I killed you.
You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this?
Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden.
If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier.
Sayori... Oh, she gonna kill me. She gonna eat me. Is she gonna... I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori... I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile.
It's nothing, Katamoy. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori...
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Okay, so she either knows she's gonna die. She didn't even read her little poem. She either knows she's gonna die, or she gets some sort of like thing, and she's the one that has to kill me. And she's like, why did you choose me? Because now I got to do that, and I like you.
I need you to know I went to take a drink of my tea, and my lid was not secured enough because the cup was broken, and I poured it all down myself, and I still read that scene, but
I'm so proud of you. I didn't
Thank you. I have to lean forward so nobody sees, like, that I teed myself.
I teed myself. I didn't
Teed myself.
Like I said before, I'm like trying not to look at you, and my microphone is in the way of you, so I'm not like, if you make an expression or if you look at the camera or something, I'm not like quite seeing it. But
I'm
I
a
did.
good actress. I'm not making expressions.
I'm not making expressions. No, I mean, like when I'm reading, I have seen you like turn a little bit. I'm like, I know you're looking at the camera. I know you're doing something for the people. But I did look over at you, and like the one time I look over at you, you're like, it's like fascinating.
If you saw me grabbing my boobs, it's because I literally dumped tea all down myself. And
That
then
makes
you
more
probably
sense.
heard like this during the thing. So I was like, please go on. I need a drink. But I can't afford to spill tea on me anymore.
I just thought you were doing something subconsciously, like I keep doing with my hair. When I watch it on camera, I'm like, that
When I
looks
have
so
ADD,
fucking
I'm
weird.
like, honk, honk.
This is like,
Gets me thrown out at train stations, but
This
I'm
is
real
my
popular
fidget.
at McDonald's.
I really love it when I go to McDonald's and just a cute woman comes up and honks my titties. Work. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
We'll go in order this time. Last time, just giving you a break before making you do 3 in a row wasn't as smart. So,
Doesn't matter.
yeah, we are pretty much reading equally.
This one's alright.
All right.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit.
Of course I'm trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me?
Eh? No. Gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off.
Really? Oh, what if you ended up just scaring me away?
That's not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Oh, that was me.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was me.
I thought it was you too.
Her
I don't
face-
normally.
Her face scrunched.
Right. Well, and then the narrator is not normally the gentleman who is making the anime noises, except for Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach.
Oh? Maybe I don't mind scaring you away after all.
I was just joking.
Oh, I know.
That was my just got punched in the stomach voice, just in case you.
It was good.
Thank you.
Don't worry. I was too. My elbow was serious though.
How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki.
Anyway.
Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. Let me make sure I have control of this. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that makes you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again.
That wasn't creepy at all.
I know, it was so cute. I kept
It was
like
so cute.
slipping into a different character. I was like, la la,
I'm sorry.
la la, hoo, hoo.
Can
Yeah.
you hear my cat just mournfully screaming into the wind because he wants me to play with him?
I
Go
can't.
Play by yourself. I have so many toys. Go ask your sister-mom to play. Veronica's his sister-mom because, like, when he was a kitten, she took care of him,
Cat
but
raised
also she cat raised him. Cool.
I'll be your beach.
I'll be your beach.
I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. I do like spiders, actually.
Spiders are
Besides-
great.
The beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach.
So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later?
Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. Ugh, you really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy.
You're shady.
Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. There's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice.
Okay, Yuri, what you got?
Bye.
Just going to bed, Katie.
Oh, bye, Katie.
Well done, Kathomoy. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think. I guess
I can't really disagree. I was afraid of this. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore. But it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. But it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing. And I guess doing some writing myself.
Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Kathomoy? Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself.
That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another.
Huh? Well, why me?
Well, you're always so sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share.
Is that so?
Yuri thinks for a good minute.
That must be terrible. For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me.
Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion.
I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to these sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it,
Overthinking?
being disliked.
Yuri,
What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on.
all right. Do you want to share your poem now?
Okay, here. Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface under a clear blue sky on an expanse of bliss, is one where everything can be found.
I hate her goddamn handwriting.
I can't read.
I can't read. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in?
This is about pussy.
Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles.
This is serious, like Tara McClay in Once More with Feeling getting eaten out by Willow while singing You Make Me Complete.
I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore.
I mean, yeah, it's about death, but it's also kind of about pussy, I'm saying.
I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it.
Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it.
She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want me to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request, but... well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion.
Natsuki said that she told her to do it. I caught that. I see that, girls. I see it.
It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Who's texting me this late at night? I won't. My cell phone is my webcam because I'm cheap. Monica.
Hi, Katamoi. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people? I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great.
He turns into, like, Laguna sometimes. I don't know why anytime I'm, like, a boy, I get Midwestern. It's just like, my people are masculine.
It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo.
That's kind of exaggerating it.
Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? And again, I don't blame you for being a little shy.
I'm not shy. It's just...
I'm just teasing.
Stay safe, Monica.
I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I?
I can't talk to you. You're not a little option in the poems. No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that.
No, don't worry. I get what you're saying.
Well, alright. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright. It's gonna be max creepy, ain't it?
The lady who knows everything. An old tale.
Uh-huh.
Hang on.
I'm so nervous about performing for literally it's just us right now. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift, the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow, I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. When a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady, I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind.
Is this like the player character, like doing all the options or something? Huh.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
There's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone.
Because they're 2D. And I'm just talking to me, I'm the player. You mean one-dimensional.
Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Put a lot of flavor into the... Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad...
Oh, I remember, because raccoon flavor.
Yeah, I was like...
I forgot.
Put a lot into... It was just clunky, backwards way of phrasing. Like, you put a lot into your work. And it was like...
We're doing everything we can.
They'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. I don't even know what her tip was. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today.
You're the creepiest one.
Thanks for listening.
Bye.
Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right?
Oh, so you already went home.
Why don't we start figuring out...
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Huh?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Did you... You're Katamoi.
Oh! I thought you were doing a thing where we were like staring.
Like just so frozen.
Just in it. And then like I thought you froze and well, Anyway, in your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway?
To die.
I thought she just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, hiccup.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that? Oh, that was. Well, whatever. She wasn't feeling too well. She went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Aww. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people?
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations.
Ignore me,
so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right.
The beach.
Natsuki will be making cupcakes.
Oh, her other personality trait.
But we might need a lot of them and different flavors.
Not
More than just the one flavorful
No,
flavor
one
of
flavorful
raccoon
flavor.
Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, Yuri, you can, Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
That's so rude. I'm useless.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez,
Even I can tell now. How
Sorry.
dare.
Sorry.
I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I could tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know?
No,
So-
she doesn't.
You should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
So many dead raccoons.
So many dead. Oh, the whole thing is gonna be raccoon tails that I murdered by myself and ate.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Katamoe. The one who is...
I thought that was her saying it too, and I was like,
yeah,
Jesus.
anytime they move, I'm like, yes.
Oh.
Trying to keep the flow.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that.
That's, is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monika's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Kato Moi might not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Kata Moi
But
to—
what are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
Baking isn't. Just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Katamoi to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said—
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. We just settled this already.
Yeah. Katamoi, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well.
In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me. I see it. Sayori! Can we go hang out with Sayori? Is it Monica or Sayori? Because Monica's creepy. Will it say, like, you can't do that?
Try.
I'm gonna hit Sayori. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and...
But Monica said...
Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much?
No!
Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult.
Okay.
Just think of the club, okay?
I want to do Monica because she's the creepiest. And Sayori is supposed to be helping her. So maybe we'll see our hoe. Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica?
Yay, you picked me.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah,
Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
But,
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well.
but Kata Amoi was the one who,
It doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club.
Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision.
ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri?
What is she saying?
In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives.
Excuse me?
Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place.
That's completely false, Monica.
Yeah. We have a lot of work to do, you know? I won't do as good a job if you make us work alone.
Maybe that's true.
Think of the club, Monica. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources.
So are you gonna do the right thing, President?
Okay. I got it. It's technically most logical for Kata Moe to help one of you two. So, I guess that's what we'll do. Do you have a preference, Kata Moe?
Let's do Natsuki, cause I don't voice her. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably be us. It could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree.
Oh, why? Did I think I was Monica for a hot second?
Just a minute ago, you were saying that.
That's because... Never mind, okay?
Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri?
Of course. I'm used to it, after all.
Ugh.
That's good.
Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad.
So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
Yes! Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome.
I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Katamoi?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
She's still sulking.
Natsuki starts pouting too.
It's not... I mean, it's not that big a deal or anything.
Well, it might not just be... It might... I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help.
That doesn't mean...
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look,
Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri. You really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming.
Froze so bad, like halfway through the line.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I clicked. I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay.
The cupcakes will probably help too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during their performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best, and all of us are going to make it a really great event.
yeah.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that.
I almost sneezed, but I controlled my body. I said, I am the master of my own
That's amazing.
self and my own domain. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other.
Where are you going?
Is this the creepy moment? Eh?
We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me.
That's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? Better not make it weird or anything.
I'm gonna text you so many emojis and gifs. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number.
Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. Bring all the ingredients.
Wait, you're coming to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? That's you.
The balance of like, what's Frozen? What's me? What's going
know.
on? Who is anybody?
know.
I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me.
Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? Can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We each have each other's numbers now.
I'ma send you my dick pic.
Added so many eaches.
That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
Alright, fine by me.
Yeah. Really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it.
Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone. I was looking forward to this.
What, really?
Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so...
Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday.
Never mind.
Uh-oh. I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she
might
was
go
looking
feral
forward
and
to
eat a
it.
raccoon.
She might eat a raccoon. We might eat a
Yeah.
raccoon together. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori... Oh, okay. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? I should put a might in there or something, but made it happen. It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different person on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? I thought it'd be so creepy. Did you hear me read it? I was like ready for like passions, like Giles to walk in on Jenny Calendar. I was like bracing myself for like blood everywhere.
Hi, Katamui.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
Oh, that's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today?
Yeah, but, wait, how did you know about that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided to that last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online.
Socially distance, respectful, Zoom.
We didn't plan to meet up or anything. My hands are so tiny. So tiny!
So are mine, honestly. Like, I feel her. I can
It's
fit
true.
into kid gloves. I feel like we've had this, like, conversation multiple times about our
We have
tiny
the same
hands.
tiny hands.
Same tiny hands. So it's just me and Natsuki then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Katomoe.
Eh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been?
Oh, sorry.
This is all my fault. I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings. If I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today.
Am I the world?
It just wants to torture me.
Sayori? I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already, until I know I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Katamoe. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Katamoe? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. That's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in
shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me just not to think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Katsumoi. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about.
I'm so sad.
It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. Feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head.
Oh.
That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everybody be happy together is the best thing for me.
If we had picked like suicide in the poems, would she like have jumped up and down instead of Yuri? Well,
I don't know.
I don't know.
But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Katsumoi. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. Finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Aww. Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Who's gonna punish you? Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Katsumoi.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. You gonna do something fucked up? Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Katsumoi.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Katsumoi.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away, and if there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I'm trying to do like half sinister because I feel like something about to happen.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Katamui. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm.
Smell like raccoon.
And that's really scary, too.
Oh, I didn't kill her.
Because the raccoons.
I don't like the smell of flavorful of raccoons.
The flavorful flavor of raccoons in the cakes.
Bless.
Welcome
Sayori...
if you're just joining us. We're playing a horror game.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like... How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least. Do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's, kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over, so, too, I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. I feel we're at 5 hours and 20 minutes, and I feel like stuff is about to happen, and I don't want to get sucked in. Because you know?
So my thought is we could keep going for another half hour.
Okay.
And then end in a new place. Or if we end now, we will begin next stream with just such an opener. Such an opener. So that's either way.
Okay, I do want to get to
play
the first
all night, or
I want to at least get to the first moment to just to get there. So if that's coming up fairly soon, within an hour,
I would say yes, it is.
Okay.
I believe that time. I think.
Okay. All right.
Sup?
Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform threw me off. Oh, you can see her bra strap. What a hoe. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Mine has totally been visible half
Oh
straight.
yeah, absolutely. I don't believe that bra strap should be hidden. Like, guess what? I'm wearing a bra. I got titties.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
I see you brought a lot of stuff. I have a bomb kitchen. Look at all that. The parents are rich. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. What else would it be full of?
Hey, Rapcha, we're in the middle of the start of Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh, not the start. We've been in it for 5.
It feels like the start of the game, I'd say. Sure does. First half of this game.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. Brought everything I asked you to, right?
Also, hi Rapcha. We're going great. I wasn't looking at chat just in case somebody came in and was like spoiling. So when Christy acknowledged you, it was like, oh. Like,
Yeah, sorry.
I can also say hello. Thank you for stopping by. You brought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them in my home.
Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she is a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
What, you're not even gonna even offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Katomui?
Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. Ugh, this is ridiculously heavy.
I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed?
I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I always underestimate you.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. She is so violent. Hey! Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
Eh? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. We getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What?
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
But hey! Now you are treating me like a kid. I'm just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like...
Sorry. Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki.
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I should apologize.
Huh?
I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. Ew.
How would you know that, anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
gross.
Hey, was that to me?
Who else?
Man, let's just get started already.
You get all sour when girls call you gross. Finally found your weakness, Katamoi.
Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid. That's a weird way to word that, bud. That's weird. And plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Katamoi, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the food, boo? Like, to color it?
Yeah, exactly. To color the batter, of course. You're so smart.
Ah!
I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
The
It's one flavor. The flavorful
Raccoon.
flavor. They're so flavorful flavor.
That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun?
I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions.
It is a lot of following instructions, though.
Yeah, but not just about that. It's the presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. Is presentation. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up.
Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I will use the food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
Huh? Icing's still all lumpy.
Icing is hard to do. But you can get a hand mixer, you don't need like a KitchenAid. Lazy.
Are you even trying?
Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. Oh, she's doing the sexy K-drama thing. Good for her, girl boss.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all of the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl.
So make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger. I triumphantly scoop some with... Oh, I'm looking for the word up. This is with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
gross. Got it on my face.
Right. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek.
Mm-hmm.
She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez. You know what? Take this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish! I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
Stop.
That's very, it's very... There's a lot of choices in this art.
Baking. We're
There's
just baking.
You're just baking.
That's fine.
And
That's
she doesn't look like she's against a wall. She looks like she's down on the floor. But
That's
like,
what
you
baking
know,
looks like.
Natsuki, I've also been in that position a couple of times, so have fun. Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know, saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. Really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. It's weird.
What?
Kind of cute, though.
Did you seriously just...
Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
Katamoe. Really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right?
I've never seen a movie. What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy?
Because you're not breathing either. You both are just like...
That's the twist. Back to my bomb-ass kitchen. I wish my
People
kitchen
have
was this big.
diabetes.
People have diabetes. That's the horror story.
Yeah, they have diabetes and they ate icing.
The horror story is the American healthcare system. Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? Why would the fire alarm go off, bud? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How did you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on. I mean, I don't just assume there's trays in an oven. Personally.
There always is in
Everyone's
my
got their
oven.
own- What?
There always is in my oven.
Really? That's hilarious.
We don't have enough storage.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. How did the tray burn? I put all my pans in that like warming drawer under the oven that like you're not supposed to use it for pans, but
drawer.
literally what
Yeah.
is the point? What is she doing down there? It's for pans.
I'm beginning to I'm sitting here wondering. I'm trying to calculate, and I'm like, are we less than an hour? I thought so. I thought we were 2 scenes.
When we hit 6 hours, I don't know, I'll keep in contact. Like I physically feel, I've been like piecing out fairly early, not early, but like around 4 hours on stream because it's been the weather with the radiators and it being so cold, but I feel like happier now. So I can go a bit longer. I don't know. We'll just,
Okay.
when I'm done, I will be like, I'm done. And when you're done, you also just, you're
I'm
done.
good. I'm good. I'm getting nervous though because we're further in the game. Hey Ray. So NT Ray 7272 says, hey.
Hi! Nice to see you.
Playing
we're,
a Go
we're
ahead.
playing a horror game.
Mhm.
We're playing a dating sim that's supposed to be a horror game later, but it's been 5 hours and 30 minutes. She really takes her time with the catfish, which is exciting. And I am excited about it. But it's a lot to read out loud, and even though we'll have to put this into 2 sessions. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our head. That was a yeah of me trying to drink my tea and getting annoyed, and I took that out on Natsuki, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Natsuki.
I'm like, is the tension from the moment about the pan or about him like licking icing off her hand?
There's a lot of tension.
It's both. So much tension.
But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened.
That smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look at how cute they all look.
She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. Well, they're not cute yet until you cut off the caramelization. I know this from How to Cake It. Watch YouTube. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Natsuki hands me some plastic bags.
Did we need that? You know what I mean? Like she just said, this game is so repetitive. Okay.
We stand a writer.
Yeah. No war. Says Kawaii. Of course, Kawaii. If this isn't Kawaii, I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what the point of that horror tag is. Smile.
Apparently, I haven't played this game before, but apparently it's infamous for really just changing the game. Really dipping into a new direction.
I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. Probably won't be using it this time, though.
What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. You can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday or whatever.
Huh. Let's see.
Not raccoon is also popular.
No.
You gotta write no raccoons in this cupcake.
Don't worry about it. You're not tasting raccoons.
I didn't let Yuri help make it.
She's far away eating her raccoons somewhere else. That gives me an idea, actually. Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. Fuck, vagina, penis. I'm an adult. Thank you.
Those are all words.
Those are all words. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like.
It's kind of expecting you to say something really stupid.
Like fuck, vagina, and penis.
Yeah, kind of like those. That's actually a really cute idea, so...
Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Aw, come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Well...
Natsuki's voice trails off.
Same with you.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
Look at how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Oh, I wish I could have one now.
You can. The amount of times that we've said, like, what the characters say next. We should just wait. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Okay. Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, she'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway.
He's abusive, isn't he? He's a bad boy. He's a bad
Well,
dad.
anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance.
Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, you can probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so hopeless, helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Well... Loading. I guess I'll just be off then.
Sorry, I slapped my microphone on accident while throwing my hair about.
Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
Huh?
What you said before, about not always having this chance? It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking could be, like you wanted. Oh, that's a Broadway song. Show me what baking can do. It's very sad. It's in The Waitress by Sarah Bareilles. I gotta talk about musicals for
I love
at
Sarah
least...
Bareilles.
Oh, have you ever experienced The Waitress?
Gorgeous.
Oh, it's so good.
Parts.
Show me what baking can do when she sings it. I don't know if you've ever watched clips, but she's singing about how it brings her peace, and then you see her parents fighting under a spotlight. It's very beautiful. I think that's the song. Anyway, but aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think if that's possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. Suck your finger. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere or let me suck your finger again without you really asking me to...
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you.
Katamoi. I thought you only cared about getting this done.
You didn't pick up on the finger sucking?
I really didn't. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Natsuki...
Really?
Hey, boo! Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki! Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the side of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me.
I've felt it. For a while now.
We've known each other for 3 days.
3 long days.
3 long days.
Um,
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori?
Eh? It's me!
Hi, Katamui.
Sayori. Just, no, we weren't.
It's okay, Katamui. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier.
When we weren't kissing.
I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
Whoosh. She pieced out so fast.
So fast.
It's just like a glitch. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
This is normal.
This is normal.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Katamui? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much.
Oh, Sayori.
It'd be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Katamui.
There was
Brief
such a long
pause for a
laugh.
freeze.
She was just...
If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Katamui. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori.
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Katamui, I like you so much that I want to die.
Okay, honey. I know you're going through a lot. This is toxic. This is not healthy behavior.
Just all the content warnings and all the bad behavior and all the... Like, I know we want to joke about Doki Doki Literature Club, but oh, it creeps me.
Sayori, darling. Let's talk to your parents.
Hey, Sayori. Stop.
Hey, boo. Hey, boo.
That's how I feel. And
That's enough, Sayori. You're being fucking creepy.
I was still talking.
Hey! I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? That's controlling.
That's also bad. It's okay. It's fine.
He's trying. He's not, like, threatening suicide, essentially, which it sounds like that is the path that this young woman is going to take in this creepy game. So, you know, comparatively, he's really... he's much healthier. Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. I almost said vlods, and I don't know how. I don't know where that came from. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. It's a cupcake! And that's what I'm going to give to you.
Here, it's a cupcake.
Wow,
Uh-oh.
you probably, yeah, great
Uh-huh.
idea. Probably a new slot.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good idea.
Oh, okay.
It's on you.
I love
What do you
her.
think?
I love her. I think it's cute. I love you.
Eh?
Those are my true feelings. So, there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why that's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy.
Adomoi.
Aww. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me.
Katamoi. Is this really okay?
Yeah. Oh, this is what I look like. Hey, beautiful. You got the most typical anime boy hair I've ever seen.
Good job.
And just a generic black shirt.
Good job.
I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you, Katamoi. I want to be with you forever.
Me too.
Mm.
I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me.
But
why?
oh, I thought that was me. Sorry.
Even now. I want the rain clouds go away.
Because if you have mental illness issues, it's not about other people taking care of you. You gotta take care of you first. As RuPaul says, if you can't love yourself, how the hell are you gonna love someone else? Can I get an amen?
Also, sometimes it's chemical imbalance, and a boyfriend's not gonna fix that.
Well, that's what you gotta do it first. You gotta take care of it first.
They're not going away at all, Katamoi.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again, and professional help, not boyfriends. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Oh, okay. I trust you.
Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things,
We just became girlfriends and boyfriend.
I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Katamoi.
Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. Felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me.
Aww.
But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me. but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way... I'm having my Minnesotan moment. Is it plague or plague?
Plague.
It is plague? Okay, so that's an okay short A.
My non-regional diction would say plague.
I'm from Minnesota, and I have issues with short A sounds, and I don't know when they're appropriate or not. Plague.
Plague.
I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. So is this like if you said we're besties, she'd be like, oh no, you don't love me, and then you say I love her, and she's like, oh, this is everything I wanted, but it's not, and it's not enough for me, and either way, she's gonna do the thing. She's gonna, and we're gonna find out, and then
It's
Monica,
the day of the festival.
Monica, I think, okay, that's my theory. Monica's gonna tell me what happened, and that I can go back and save and say something different. I mean, back to the same, say something. Anyway, it's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Katomori! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Sayori would be here by now. There's no music. I don't like that.
No.
I don't like that. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. You just had a whole conversation about understanding depression, and here you are, what asshole. Well, once again, I've said immediately what the person was about to say. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. By the way, it is very clever to take the stereotype of the I'm such a cute girl and I skip breakfast and I eat breakfast and I'm late and I love to sleep, and then it's depression. That's very good. Good job, game. I say that I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Katomori. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
You know you were dating Sim. Eh? Monica is being friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. There's no music. Don't you know you're in a horror game? Bad news.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets?
Ooh, they gonna be creepy?
They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grab one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flip through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the one they performed during our practice. What's this? I flip to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Ooh! Ooh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Get out of my head. 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 Get out of my get out of Get out of my head! 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 Get out of my get out of my head! Get out of my head! Before I do, what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem that's never actually finished. It just stops moving.
Well, I don't like it. And then you read it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Well.
I was gonna take that to the open mic night. You don't think I should? You didn't like it?
What if you, like, read one of these poems at open mic night? Like, what if you're just sitting there?
An eagle can fly!
You're just like, that's some fucking Doki Doki Literature Club.
Bottles,
Plagiarizer.
bottles.
I'm making jokes because I'm nervous.
There's no music.
Well, there's no music, and that was a creepy ass fucking poem. I don't like repeated phrases. I don't like it. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Katomoe? What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna get Sayori, so...
Well, alright.
It's gonna be passions. It's gonna be Jenny Calendar.
Try not to take too long, okay?
It'll be roses. I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will still be the same they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house? That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh, what a surprise. Ooh, glitchy. I was about to say, like, I'm glad it's not all gory, but oh no. Don't you do that. You gonna hang out in the computer with Flowey? Uh-oh. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything would be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her? And make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it had always been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I could do to bring her back, except for loading a save file. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 And, so it makes you bloat, and oh boy. Uh-huh. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it.
Is anything different?
Oh boy. Okay.
Do you think anything looks different? Or are you ready for the festival?
What? Okay, load game. Uh-huh.
So here, I'm gonna ask you the question.
Okay.
What do you think you should do next?
I mean, loading game? It's gonna be a little creepy, or should I do this shit? Oh no, I hate it. Oh no. This is my horror button. This is it. This is Little Nightmares, I don't give a shit.
We found Liana's triggers.
Silent Hill, I don't give a shit.
She was very broadly warned ahead of time, but
I was...
Liana can't handle the flowy, mess with your mind, computer technological glitch shit. And Liana said, yes, let's play this game at night, late at night together. We found you're part of the game.
They're hanging out with Flowey. He's still in there, I'm telling you. I see an annoying girl running toward me from a distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of a crosswalk and let that hoe catch up to me. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. Perfectly content, just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. False. False. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Oh boy.
Oh, is this my other character? Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here.
Yes, you did. You told her to do it. You're evil.
It's been a while, right?
Ah. Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels like, what did you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. Wasn't, Natsuki hanging out in there a while back? You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Mm-hmm. Literature? That sounds kind of, dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry.
Why did she need construction paper?
I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say... sure?
Hey, Katamoi. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica?
How indeed?
Is she like in love with me and I keep picking other girls? Or something? Guess I'll find out. Sure, I could check it out.
Awesome. You're really sweet, Katamoi. You know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
And
Nowar is like having a great time.
What?
Nowar's like, Liana, are you okay? You sound on edge. Liana, you just met her. Why are you calling her evil? Liana, who's Natsuki? Her name's Monica. I love her. Monica, I'll join your club. This is your chance to get close to a waifu. So.
Cute. I have chat hidden in case somebody is being a meanie. Did you die?
I did.
Oh,
I was
I
trying
see.
to adjust my chair and then I knocked over the... No, you're fine. You have chat hidden.
I read Today Marks the Day I Sold My Soul to Monica, and I was like, wait, did I? But I guess, or did I? Thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs. a section of the school I rarely visit being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Quick vibe check. No War says, first few minutes of the game, so since you've only been playing it for a few minutes, how are you liking it?
Well, I don't understand why it's so glitchy. I feel like the producers could have spent a little bit more time on
They
it.
really rush games out these days,
Yeah.
don't they?
One of the characters' names, it was just like gibberish, which is so weird.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm back! And I brought a guest with me.
A guest?
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Katomoi.
all words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
It's nice to meet you.
Sayuri was the vice president before, right?
Who? Yuri's the vice president of my club.
I see.
Have you saved recently?
Am I supposed to?
Oh, No War said maybe save. And who's Sayori? You should really try to keep the game straight if we're gonna stream the game. Like, be professional, okay? Thanks. Good night.
Wait! Where'd they go?
Where'd what go?
I guess I shouldn't have other saves because I haven't saved it ever before. I don't like it. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So I ran into Kato Omoi in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica? Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know, make cupcakes.
Sorry. So my lag gets really bad sometimes and I'm always like, is it doing a thing or is it the lag? I'm like, is it Monica? Is it lag? Is it, what's happening? Is my computer glitching out? Is it the game? I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Kato Moi?
I don't want to. I don't like you. The girls
Why?
have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. And both times I think I did that, like blow
I was
this.
about to say, wow, we're also in the spirit of the game and just really
Woo.
repeating it.
Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find those two. Remember when that line was funny? And now everything is creepy.
Why
Yuri-
is it creepy?
I don't know. I remember nothing. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. Oh, you kept Yeah, we're back at the beginning now when we kept getting confused about who was talking. Again,
Yeah, it's
just like if we had played
a
the game
different
before.
person than you see every time.
Well, I saw her, so I was like, oh, that's one of Christy's characters. No, I've been
No,
Yuri
that's
the entire
yours.
time. And then it's Katsu and Moi speaking. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know?
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be the pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Kat Moi, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I'm trying to remember, like, what happened before so we can kind of speed through it, but, I also...
The game does it
enjoy
for you a
acting.
little bit.
That's good. I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with one finger.
Back to Yuri and her damn fingers.
Back to Yuri and her fingers.
Lots of
My favorite-
description.
Are usually novels that delve deep in complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity, craftsmanship, warn me, and telling a good story in the foreign world is the progressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious and lies in the cover in books on people. You know, I'd like a lot of things, story with big psychological elements and immersive as well as an amazing old writer could so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination.
Are you
hallucination, or
uncomfortable?
even weak. No, I just, like, because we've already done this, like, we don't
I
need
know,
to, like...
that's true.
Which is weird since we've never played the game before. I don't know why I'm
It
rushing
is so
through.
weird.
I have
I'm
somewhere to
enjoying
be.
rereading Monica's lines in exactly the same way as I did before.
Yeah. See, that's different. Well, this is actually a creepy line to repeat, and I remember calling it out because I was like, "Oh, that's the thing. That's the theme."
Isn't it
Yeah.
amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination? to
Like by
keep it
having
further?
Monica say stuff like, "You left her hanging." Do you remember that?
When? This time or last
No,
time?
last time.
I left her hate.
You really left her hanging this morning, Katamoy. Yeah, sorry, I think I cut you off. It was blipping. All I can hear is the so I thought you reached the end of your like blah, 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 blah.
No.
But I forgot that we didn't touch on that.
Oh, that's good.
I read a horror book once.
I desperately read at minimal level at this rate. Yuri might have a conversation with a rock.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I
music
hate horror.
glitch. Oh, why's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. I remember that
Never
before.
mind.
I remember that before, and I pointed it out.
You did. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! Give that back!
Fine. Natsuki, you... That's you, sorry.
Oh, Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. What do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No,
Natsuki averts her eyes.
you wouldn't like them.
I didn't. They were creepy. Not a very confident writer yet?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
guess if it's the same for Yuri.
We all sit in silence for a moment. Oh, was I Natsuki? Did I?
Hey, I just got an idea.
What a great...
What a great me impression you just did, Natsuki. I'm really impressed.
So good. How about this?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own.
I don't want to do the poem thing.
Yes, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other for the first time. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
All the Siri words are gonna be glitched out and creepy.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president, after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Katomoi?
Hold on. There's still one problem.
Huh? What's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But...
I'm sorry, I thought...
Eh? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Katomoi. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. Besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Katomoi?
Yeah, it could be fun. Right.
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all of this, I would be super pissed.
I wish I could.
Katomoi, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone.
You're not going to give me a great time at all.
I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignments. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
It's going to scare me. Monica looks over at me once more.
Why would it scare you? Katomoi, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
No war. How could any time with these ladies not be a good time? Only thing I could be scared of in this game is getting rejected, which is it's real good. Monica. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
Sure you can. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstance, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. No.
Would you like to read a special poem?
What if I say no? Will it be like, fuck you?
You know,
Should
I'm
I?
not sure actually.
It sounds like you're sure.
Oh wow, it let you. Interesting. Nowhere said say yes. He said no.
I'm sad that I'm sure I'll see it at some point. Pout.
So I watched a Let's Play and some best ofs. So I don't remember all answers to questions.
Well, it was fun.
They sure are fun though. I think the next one you should look at.
Oh, I'm sure. I will. I was hoping it'd be like, and like do it anyway. It'd be extra creepy. Now I feel contamination. Pain. Papa. Oh, cause I already guessed your deal.
Notice how, yeah, Papa I don't think was an option before, was it?
I don't think so, because I would have noticed.
Yeah, we would have noticed Papa.
I would have noticed Papa. I definitely noticed suicide. I should have picked it just to see what happens, but we were so against Yuri that I didn't. Unstable. Oh, there she goes. Rain cloud. That was the girl. Horror. Tragedy. Tears. I'm sad now. Who's marriage? Her? Okay. Judgment. Her. Effulgence back! I gotta pick it for old time's sake. Spike word. Grief.
So this
Misery.
every poem we've ever written is so interesting.
Buck wild.
We always pick boop.
We really do. Variants. I'm gonna have to do all of Yuri's again. I'm hoping the scene will be different this time, otherwise we're just skipping through all of it. Massacre. She's not okay over there. Hurt. No. No. No.
What happened? I lagged a little. Did something happen?
Creepy little drawing and went up and down.
A drawing of
Just
what?
not Sayori.
Who's that?
Monica says hi.
Hi again, Gato Moi. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah. Don't worry. I love this club. This might be a little strange for me, but I always keep my word. Well, back at it again at the literature club. It's a joke that I made the first time.
Still good.
Still good. Still funny.
Not much else is good, but that's still good.
I was the last to come in, so everyone else is hanging out. Oh, no. No.
Thanks for
What?
keeping your promise, Kato Moi. I hope this isn't overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to.
No!
Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. If you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Hey! Oh. Oh! I remember that from before. She stood over it, though.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
I'm sorry, Kato.
That one got me. I got the shiveries.
Oh no, I'm like full of goosebumps. I'm living for this, but I also, doing so much reading, did another tea. I think we need to pause. I'm not done playing. I have plenty of energy. I'm ready to go. I'm so into this now. I should get more tea. We should take a quick break, even though I'm afraid that these girls will take over my computer. Or go hang out.
So No War's pointing out some things, and I'm not going to say all of them yet because you haven't noticed. One thing you did notice that No War seemed to notice was that, gosh, the music got a little off a few times, didn't it? Yeah, you were noticing that. That's interesting. Okay, so we are going to take a quick break and grab something to drink and hang up the call so we can reconnect the call.
Yeah.
But
We'll be back.
BRB shortly.
5 or 10 or something like that. Going back. We should be back, I believe. Looking. It's us. Oh, I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat. Okay.
Okay.
But we're okay. I see us and we're moving.
My iPad's
Great.
dead, but I've got it set up to where I can see chat.
Perfect.
Okay.
By the way, like as this was like just sitting here on repeat, the music is shifting up and down. So I was hearing glitches, but now I hear that it's like there's a pitch shift situation happening every so often.
So is there anything else you noticed?
About the music?
No. Just in general.
Oh, I see. You can't skip. I feel like when that button's gonna roll up, it's gonna be something.
Interesting.
All right. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read?
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. Is this gonna be the same? Oh, the music just shifted pitch. I don't like it. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
But wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked up a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read.
I feel like because when I'm reading as her, I don't look at her picture, and so now I'm doing it, and like, is there anything new, or is it just because I did look at her before? I'm sorry to speak to you while you're eating. I mean, like, I genuinely wouldn't know because I have not been physically looking at her picture.
I would say I don't believe anything has changed on her.
Okay.
And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. Was the room was angled a little bit differently? Again, because I wasn't paying attention. I'm not sure if that was...
There's been some, that's the other thing No War had pointed out, was that the room was real tilted suddenly and zoomed in, but...
it's called a Dutch angle. I'm a film major. At least I was. Couple years ago.
Sure,
A couple years ago.
Which is so weird since you're like,
I know, I'm 19.
Oh.
Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Again with the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. Stop shifting to pitch music, I like it. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book she lent me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Oh, okay, it's the regular music.
It's a weird start. We're both like...
What are you doing? Crap. Oh, I remember last time we did it. I'm just having so many nostalgic memories of 6 hours ago when we did this scene. And I said crap in the Yuri voice on accident. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Oh, look at Kiri go!
She just fell off the chair. Gosh, the tempo.
The tempo? What? Is the tempo changing?
Woo! And you just listen.
I think
yeah, keep going.
Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? That's gonna be another creepy moment.
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them.
I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's the story about, anyway?
Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the faculty gets even worse. And they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... that might be kind of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it.
Am I doing it right?
The book, I mean... No, not the thing about limbs.
It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Hatomoe?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. What horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil.
No!
I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. I guess it's alright then. Are you okay?
That's so funny. Like I felt a little jump when it came, you know, but you just no. Oh. Okay.
I feel like I should let you know that
I have this problem when I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts.
Was she looking at me like that before? In the first time? Who knows? My whole body gets...
I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
Well, you do need to worry. I saw... That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen.
God.
It's a literature club after all. Like, every time this game moves now, like, I flush. I'm like, oh, what's it gonna do next?
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Just let me get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I had put into my bag. Alright. It's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. I heard a glitch in the music.
You're just going right back to the character voice. It's so funny.
I gotta keep things moving. We're performing for the people.
I'm literally crying. So funny.
It's honestly, it's so much more comforting to get freaked out when your best friend is screaming at you, like laughing at you. Like, honestly, it's like, okay, it's a safe space. Like,
Yeah.
There's glitches, but Christy is mocking me.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem to be a little apprehensive. Yeah, she wasn't crying like that before. That's...
Oh, I think that's a sweat drop. I've seen them have that before. It's kind of like,
But, like, she still looked like fucked up. Like, I feel like she wasn't fucked up when we did the scene before. Was she? I don't know. It's hard to say.
This is a pose I've seen her do before when
Okay.
she's upset.
I'll know a little bit more when it's not the girl I'm reading, because again, I was
know.
always reading and not doing
You're fine.
it.
I think you've got the right mindset.
It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Oh, is this gonna be with the book? I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. What are you gonna do? It's not a particularly bad thing. Something's gonna happen. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I keep hearing it. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my own book instead. That was fine. So sorry. I was just breathing into the feeling of your body. Yuri, you will apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book once more between the two of them.
I suppose I could.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Don't touch her! It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. Is this like overly descriptive moment gonna be a thing? I guess that kind of makes it difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh, we got a picture this time. Did we get a picture before? Yeah, we did.
We did.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. I have a question. Is this scene, like the first kind of like moment, is it always with Yuri or is it with Natsuki sometimes? Like, does picking the words actually matter?
Huh.
What?
Well, I mean, thus far, okay, so you leaned really Natsuki with this poem, right?
I leaned Yuri on the first poem, so I
Yuri.
did the Yuri scene, and then I ended up leaning because I kept picking the creepy ones. Like I wanted to see how Natsuki responded, and so now I'm doing the Yuri scene again, and I'm just wondering if like the first scene replays or if this is always the first scene that you do.
I think it's based on the poem, based on like the dialogue they had around it. But to be honest, I only watched the Let's Play, so I'm
Just the one.
But I think it does matter with the poem.
Okay. I guess if we had gotten Natsuki's scene in this moment, it would still be creepy, even if we hadn't played it before, because it'd be like bullshit.
Just like you did baking with Natsuki instead of Yuri, so that was different.
Right.
You make
Well,
a
I
choice.
just because we did this before. Anyway.
That's all. That's it. Let's just keep reading.
Let's see with my arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page, and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Did she bleep in the who came in? Did I miss something?
Oh, her eye. She's looking at me.
Oh.
To turn the page.
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Oh! She did a smile. Unless I made that up. I'm so paranoid.
So right now she's just responding like the characters would when they're reacting to things. So a smile or an eye change, perfectly normal. Next year, you're gonna be like, that bread's purple. Her ear. I can see into the canal. Like, all right, just dial it down a sec. But it's hard when the music's like, la 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 la.
She's doing it. It's creepier now. That's a creepy look. Even like before it was sweet, and now it's a creepy look.
You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer.
And again, when we did this scene before, like I wasn't watching her, so everything is new to me.
It's true.
I feel stupid. I should have known. I should have known. Pay more attention.
And I'm not making fun of you. This is just.
Oh no, you should. It's great. That's like the joy of watching somebody play horror games, so you can laugh at them being scared.
It's probably the least I can do. since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. Don't like it. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Eh?
That's a normal face, I'll allow it.
No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Is she trying to tell me a secret through the book?
Really?
I mean, wasn't this story about like ripping off limbs and selective breeding? And
Yeah.
you know, I don't know if I like her face right here.
No. I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that, because she's scared of Monica.
That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So, I don't know why this came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading.
You can rest if you feel sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hands on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright. Don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
Katomoe? Did something happen just now?
Yeah? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly.
You can break your back, I like it now.
Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
She gonna die. Yeah, I was just asking. I'll stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back in my bag. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Yeah?
Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes.
Do you want to get smacked?
No, I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow, okay.
Oh, that's so nice of them. Thank you. Thank you, game.
Did the
No, I hit skip. I saw skip.
okay.
And I went, we're good.
Hi, Katomoe. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, eat a cat. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Katamoi. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know?
You should be.
But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Katamoi. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
You're torturing me, though. You know me. Stop pretending. Oh, it's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier.
She's just gonna be, like, psychotic, like, psychosis-y. We'll see.
I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly, the door opens.
Yuri!
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. I don't want
Well,
to read
that's
your
because
poem.
I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh,
Hole
it's
in
not that
wall.
bad.
But
Isn't
he
that the same
wasn't-
one?
Is it the same?
He
He wasn't looking at me. I glance at my surroundings. My burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen.
There's secrets in the poems.
So the title was the same. So, what do you think?
It's very, freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
Did Skip come up again?
Sure did. Bye. Yuri.
I think that's just it. We have no more surprises for you. in
Yeah,
this scene. It is
they
the
wouldn't
same.
give you that option. Well, what does she say? Is this the same? Exceptional. Oh yeah, it's the same. Bye. That's, I guess you're right. How nervous, word trails off, think stammering, the base style. Oh yeah, this was so long. What? Something really impressive. You think so? Me too, few. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. It's a little more stressful than I anticipated. Yeah, it was. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Oh, the music changed.
Oh.
Stop it! Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. Stop it! I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Oh, I remember this gingerness. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Oh, this is when they fought. Are they, like, actually gonna come to blows this time?
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Most people did, by the way. Monica liked it,
We don't like what Monica likes.
and Kato Moi did too. Based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly interesting, which I haven't yet. And Kato Moi liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I...
They stop the music. Oh, this is the fighty clown song. Okay.
You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Kato Moi appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who booze magically grew a size bigger as soon as Kato Moi started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little,
This doesn't involve
This doesn't involve you.
taking all your...
What? You really act like you see, look, Natsuki. Me,
Yeah, you
who's
look like
talking.
you want to be edgy, bitch.
Edgy! Sorry that my lifestyle it's too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only thing about you is how hard you try.
Well, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Kato Moi hear everything you really think. I'm sure it'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Kato Moi, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
How did I get you right? It's not- Oh. I can't save. Yuri! Oh! Yuri! Oh, Natsuki! Oh, Yuri! Yuri! No. Hey, boo. Hey, what's up? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
hey, Kato Moi,
Yeah, this is normal.
why don't we step outside for a little bit,
I feel like you have.
okay? Sorry about that.
That was weird.
They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this.
Did you notice that the music got really fast, Monica?
We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right?
Yeah, you suck.
I can't even confront my own club members properly.
I'm like still like weak. like I'm like I can feel goosebumps.
I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh, she is crying now. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks... Is that my lag or is that the game?
I think it's your leg.
Okay. Well, it looks like they're done.
Not in that. I think, like, I know it's your lag. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I'm in a zone of me. I
Didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth at her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did.
Katamoe, please don't hate me. Please, I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely.
You gonna make her.
Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Katamoe. It would just be, embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble, but...
Oh, she's sad. They're both sad.
Did you just move?
Huh?
It sounded like a move. Like you were like, "Moo."
Oh, she liked the headphones. I'm sticking with my girl Yuri.
Leaning all the way into that, huh?
Oh, she's looking at me so sad.
Well, she always looked that way.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're
She's
fine.
always kind of like,
Keep doing you. Oh, that was you? Oh. Hell yeah, boop. Okay. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here in the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, Katamoe.
Hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we're all just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems.
That's
But whatever
probably
it was,
That's probably it.
that's probably it. It didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you didn't really mean it. Katomoe, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... sorry. What am I saying right now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No. No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either?
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all.
It's her piano thing, but what does it mean?
I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What?
Oh, I frozen the screen. I got confused.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Also, your what was in character and wasn't at my expression, but you know. Now you know anyway.
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on, so...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Huh?
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Miss was like the letter was with Jelly falls asleep after with the name. I was just like
Nate. Ooh. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad.
I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Yeah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
Oh, isn't that what Sayuri said last time? Or did Monica say it? I think it was what...
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano?
Oh, so it was her that said it before.
I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed.
Oh, well, thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
You're sucking souls, you're killing people, that's your song. That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Katomui.
Why are we closed up on the closet that people keep, like, coming in and out of? Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
Katomoi. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway.
Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. I am so slow and glitchy in the stream, which is kind of funny, but I don't know how to stop it. I don't have any frame drops. Well, I think it's fun for now. I probably need to, like, restart. Am I glitching for you too? I don't see me moving in the Discord.
When are we going to get to the hentai I've been watching for 7.5 years, Cap says. Well,
I'm moving again. I guess calling out my cell phone made it work again.
yeah, I can't tell because my iPad died and I just kind of have chat up behind the game so I can do both. If we get super duper laggy and Liana needs to restart the stream or something, let us know.
Yeah. I mean, the stream is going fine. It's like literally my cell phone and my
Just your
webcam
camera.
connection. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep going, and if we find a better break place, I will fiddle. I'll make it work. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. Ooh, fancy.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I also have one of those.
This is fascinating.
Right? The hot action.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. Is she gonna electrocute herself? I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. I won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay.
Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. Start heading down the hallway. Don't head down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. The music is getting more muffled. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh! Yeah! Is that...
I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Kadomoi, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only ever be more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a little more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Katamoi. It's very endearing.
That's, Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I could keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Katamoi, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Same, legit. Sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain very regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because of my
Your posture, right? It was her tits, that's the whole thing. Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a small it's a bag of small chocolate candies.
I did the same thing. I was like, small bag, small bag. There's a bunch of times you'll see me when you edit this, like looking at the camera when that happens, but it's never Liana messed up. It's wow, that sentence. Wow.
A bag of small chocolates.
Give it to me.
I take it, since it'll go well with tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each one holding one half of the book. It'll go well. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Aren't they her candies?
No, I think he got him out of his book bag.
I see.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have it. She holds it so that I don't have a harder time of whatever. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Is left arm the arm?
Well, in that case,
Yuri is already focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Music stopped. We don't like that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't. Katamoe.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Katamoe, my heart won't stop pounding. Katamoe, I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Katamoe?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Yeah,
It's time to share poems.
Thank you, Monica. I liked what you did that one time. The other time's not so great. That was nice.
I wish I'd show my poem.
Skip. Oh.
I liked your last one better. Well, yeah, I can tell you're a little more daring with this one, but you're really not good enough for that yet. It fell flat. Yeah, I'm figuring it out, style.
I think hitting
not that I
this
care.
might just be glitched. Maybe like spiders, is the same. Oh, that's why we're not friends with her. I mean, it's cute singing voice. That's why we're not friends with her. One time. Doesn't matter. Okay, this is the same
that's
poem.
the same.
Okay. Not bad, right? It's quite... Yeah, this is just... It meant to skip, but I hit it too early, I think. We're done sharing. You can leave now. Okay. Ugh. Seemed written for her today. Oh, she's creepy, so we probably shouldn't skip. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you, like it?
Katamoe, this one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick this up so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Katamoe. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Cat Boy? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay?
A rotating wheel, turning on an axle, grinding. Bolt head?
Bolt head?
Bolt head? Oh, one of her freakouts had like, I think it said bolt head. Linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a love harness? To her harness? Oh, this font. This is such a creepy poem, and I'm like, what?
A prayer written in blood.
Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time. Devouring snakes with human eyes. I lost my spot. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disapproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. That looks like farty. Faulty gears and a ticking clock.
It does look like 40.
It looks like farty.
Just like love looked like to her, to me.
Her,
Yeah, I agree.
A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer correcting a sky of faulty gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
Cav says she watched some slam poetry like that in college.
With farty time clocks?
Yeah, party time clocks and tour harnesses.
Gearbox.
Katamoy, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see.
I love how you read that. I think this game should only be played by somebody who doesn't know what the fuck is going on and someone else being Monica. It's perfect.
I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice.
You like piano.
It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up?
Sure is.
She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Might even be like a sexual thing. The point is, you've kind of been enabling her.
Not you to it being a sexual thing, you to Monica saying that.
Monica's gross. The way
Monica's
we talk
nasty.
about anything that's a trigger
Monica.
reaction to this game is real. Yeah. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful, clear, flash, split, piercing. Red, green, blue, and cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, lift, screech, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Delete her. Whew. That still got me up the back. Shiver, 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 shiver. Sorry,
I get.
I know it's kind of abstract.
No, a little bit. A little bit. I'm trying to delete Yuri. I see you.
If you like, my camera's here and I'm reading this and I'm getting freaked out and I have a cup of tea with little and the cat's the little paws right here, just going every time I look over. So I'm like, oh, that's cute.
My cats aren't here to protect me. They're in their bed, I think.
I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
You didn't let me last time, Seal.
You never know when, who am I talking to?
Know who you're talking to.
Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me.
Hey, bestie. I'm here.
Anything.
She didn't care.
Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, we'll read it.
Today I cut my skin. Oh my god. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how somebody feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again. Unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below.
Who wrote that poem?
Who wrote that? Oh, don't like this. Here you go. I put it back.
No. That's a blue eye. Who had a blue eye and reddish hair?
Oh, she must have
Anybody?
ate. She ate Natsuki, didn't she?
No.
Oh, it was Sayuri, the one.
Who's gone? I think it's Sayuri.
Oh, I assumed it was Sayuri, and then I got confused. Oh, she has pink hair, Natsuki. Anyway.
Natsuki's great, yeah.
Natsuki's saying.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do too well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Kato Moe joined and we started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway?
Hey, Kiri.
We already have enough to be considered an official club.
Being hit in the face by a cat.
More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too.
Mm,
I know we all do.
I don't think they do.
So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Katomoy?
Oh, Katomoy'd agree with you just because. Did she freeze?
You did freeze. I thought it was my computer. I gently caressed the other monitor.
And then I came back.
I was like, goodbye, my sweet. Let me close your eyes.
I'm still on Natsuki.
Yes, that's where we left off.
Okay.
Who knows? Whatever.
Look, Monica,
Yeah, I read it, but I may have been frozen.
It doesn't matter.
do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Katomoy joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Katomoy isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
You told me there was a fifth girl. Is she coming?
I did?
Finally, my other character.
I don't think there is.
Well, I made that up then.
I don't know what.
Oh, that's me.
Maybe.
Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Katomoy want to get more members too. Right?
Oh. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation.
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out.
No festival?
Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did?
This game just wants to get to the festival. But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Katomoy, why did you even join this club?
Titties.
What were you hoping to get out of it?
Titties. Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Oh, bye, Monica. Monica sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake?
Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There are many other places like that for me.
Oh, Natsuki.
And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Katomoy. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean,
It's demonic,
at least for a little bit of time,
so that's fun.
things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home.
Okay.
I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, Do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Oh! Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that.
Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Oh!
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Katamoy? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, you should got a little blood tear.
Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright, hey, you're crying blood.
Is she?
Ma'am?
Because she's always had like reddish eyeliner.
I think after what we saw, I think it's meant to be blood. I think you're finding a safe space right now, and I respect that, and I hope you feel good. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend.
Monica.
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Katamoy?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Katamoy before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that.
He doesn't like it.
It's important to me as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Things have been a little bit hectic lately, haven't they?
Well,
Katamoy, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know.
What are you gonna do, boo? What are you gonna do?
Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean.
Don't you try to act like you're a human. I know you're not a real human that lives in my computer. I know it. I know that.
But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean...
She's a demon that lives in my computer. She's gonna come get me.
I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand, so that's why... Wait, not yet! No!
Alright, I'm gonna keep flirting with Yuri because we're just keeping this.
running right at Yuri.
Special? Oh, that was her. Oh. Mouse. Oh, that was her. Oh, she's... Oh, that was her? She likes Heartbeat? Oh! Oh, I just looked up over there. With all the ones. Crimson. Unrequited. Destiny.
Fine. Oh, who was that? What face was it? I didn't see.
It was just red hair, so I mean, it's probably Sayuri because she's the one, but it might have been Monica because I picked Destiny.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought I saw somebody behind.
I'm being attacked by a cat, so I can't tell. And then I feel like half the stream I'm like, at my face because the cat walked by and it like stuck to my face. She keeps flicking me at the tail.
Kato Moe, I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately?
Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad?
See, it is something.
I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it.
Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything.
Oh,
Hey, Boo.
man. I'm the last one here again.
Well, Kato Moe just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot.
About that, Natsuki, we were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga.
Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right.
Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica?
Monica?
Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Gata Moe, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could...
I jumped. Just because there was a hyphen. I was like, what? What was she gonna do?
Oh, we already have plans today.
Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Cat Moy has already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten to him? Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica?
I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Oh.
You guys can do whatever you want.
Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Oh, it says we can skip.
Yeah,
Should
I
we
just
try to-
noticed that. Okay. Yes. Hello.
Wait.
Sorry, Kitty. I wasn't hissing. I was just
How did-
making a... I scared her, but I was just like, ah.
How did I? Sorry. I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone isn't usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me, so I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that mattered most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions I can't let out.
She's either like being creepy or describing like a panic attack, and I'm playing it as creepy, but sometimes that's what a panic attack feel like too.
I'm reading some panic too.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it.
It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Katamoy. Is it just me? Or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening, but finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. Sounds so strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea.
Is that Monica behind her? Yeah.
Why don't you come
that
to my
hat?
house sometimes?
Oh, is it a hat or not the? It's the ribbons, right?
Oh,
I
okay.
can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody
And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Cat Moy. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore, because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that pathetic child. We can walk home together after every... we can walk home together every day after school. And read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we'd meet each other after all. Now, we get the happy end that I've been patiently waiting years for. Will you do that, Katsumoy? Will you... It's over. Oh, I'm just fucking going to Yuri. I don't care. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Finally.
Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. Katamoy, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure. I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Katamoy. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really. But I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it.
I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I will give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
Sure, yeah. It's great, honey. It's so good. Oh!
Do you like it? I wrote it for you.
In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about, this stuff. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Okay, bye. Hey, Natsuki. How you doing? What's up? You good? You good? Are you a glitch? I know your memory was wiped. Are you like...
What? Gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is it with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit. You didn't even think to show me at all.
Are you gonna be violent? You gonna be violent, Natsuki?
Okay. I guess I'm going to share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this.
Is it gonna have English words in it? Because that would be
But
outstanding.
unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay?
Why are you staring directly at me?
Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days. You may not know what I mean. She's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that, okay? It's really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. If I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
Boo. Thank you so much for writing something normal. Thank you. Natsuki's my new favorite.
You're welcome.
Oh, she shouldn't have done that. Oh, she shouldn't have done that. Oh!
Changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Katamoi?
You're speaking in very thick Fox,
If you
so
would
yes.
just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on.
I get the feeling Monica's into us.
Just Monica, just Monica. Just Monica, just Monica.
No,
Just
I won't click it.
Monica.
I won't
Just
click
Monica.
it. Yeah.
Just Monica.
Well,
Don't say I didn't warn you, Katamoi.
yes. I can. Hey, Woo. What's up? Ooh, a little giggle?
Wait, who was it? It lagged so bad.
Oh, it just said, can you hear me? And then there was a giggle.
Oh, see, on my side, it just had nothing in the box but yes or no. And then
Oh, yeah.
nothing. And I was like,
I,
giggle.
yeah, that's what I got. Like, nothing in the box but yes or no. And then I chose yes because it felt right.
Okay. Raise back. Yep, that was the face I was waiting for. Cute, toot, toot, toot. Oh gosh, you've missed some Liana moments. I laughed until I cried like, early on. Oh, totally rational reactions, but it's just so funny. Okay. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today?
Natsuki, you should pay attention to stuff.
Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking,
I want to make cupcakes.
yeah, that. Glad we're all on the same page. Yuri, you can. Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help.
Monica, I'm not useless, you know.
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
There. See? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do.
Eh? What about Kat the Amoy?
Katamoi is going to help me.
Wait, you? You're the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already more suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Katamoi around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Katamoi decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Kat the Amoy make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Katamoi, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, girls.
This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Hi, Ray. Happy birthday,
Oh!
Ray.
Oh! Oh!
What's happening? With the
Oh, it's
cursor? I
like
can't
not.
see the
It's like
cursor.
really hard for me to do it. I'm gonna try and do Yuri just to piss her off because it's fun. Ah! No. Oh, she made me do
Yay.
it! She made me do it!
It's me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Kat the Amoy for yourself? What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Kat the Amoy away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See? That wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, Katamui. Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. I don't like the sound. Katamui, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow. There's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I am addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Katamoy. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Katamoy, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Katamoy, tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? No. Oh, okay, bye. Miss you. That's not how you're supposed to react to a breakup, boo. Calm down. Mm-hmm.
Will it let you skip? So what's changing?
Like in the picture?
Yeah.
Her eyes?
Yep.
Oh, it's just starting over. I mean, the
I think
knife?
you can try skipping again.
Uh-huh. There you go. Change color again. No.
So I think it's the light from the windows.
What light from the window? Oh, so it's like nighttime now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, this is boring.
Yeah, this is the one I was like, people gotta sit here with this for a while. It's not my favorite.
Well,
And so I guess you just keep trying to. Oh, look, it's
Keep
day
trying.
again. Look at her
Oh.
eyes and look at the color of the blood.
is this a pee break? Like, should I? Huh.
I honestly don't think it's that long.
Okay.
But so
Well.
basically, she's just really slowly dying, and the blood is oxidizing.
Oh.
So since it was Friday, we just gotta get through the weekend.
Oh.
It's already been one day.
I don't think I would have quite understood that at all. I've just been like, sweet.
Look at how many times you had to hit skip.
Well, I've just stopped hitting skip now. Oh,
Okay.
man.
Now it's just auto going.
Oh, it's black.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. So, like, I'm just watching her die, basically? Am
Yeah.
I evil?
No, I think
We're about to find out. 6 was evil, and I was 6.
it's true. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? So this is Sunday night, I think.
What is auto?
Or maybe it's Saturday night.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I think we're in Sunday.
Okay. Well,
All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me?
I've been here.
I thought I was pretty.
Wow.
Well,
Natsuki runs away.
I'm here.
Hey, boo.
Katomoe, did something happen?
Can you kind of see Yuri in the background a little bit? Oh, no, that's her hair.
Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Katomoe? Oh, jeez.
You know, he hasn't really been saying anything.
I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring.
You right, though.
I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get out of my computer. Get out of my computer, demon. No.
I'm almost done.
I don't like it.
I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Monica lifts the foil from a tray and takes a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since the last time I'll ever get the chance to.
Yeah, why are you deleting Natsuki? She did nothing.
You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer.
Well, it don't work because we've been seeing the first girl all over. We've been seeing Sayuri everywhere. Why even bother,
Just-
Monica?
Bear with me, okay? This should only take a second.
Yep. Okay, bye. Ooh, ooh.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Is it working? Yay. There you are. Hi again, Katomoe.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the literature club.
There's no, ma'am?
Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point.
Thank you.
After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever
I knew
you
she was
wanna
gonna
call
do
him.
this. I knew she was gonna do this.
I'm talking to you, Katomui. Or do you actually go by Liana or something?
Cause Steam? Cause she knows my Steam?
Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. I've been like waiting 8 hours for this moment. It's so good. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is
I
all
did.
a game, right?
I did.
Could it be possible that you didn't know that?
No, I did.
Oh, is she froze?
No, you froze.
That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page.
I didn't pay
that-
attention. Did she?
Man. If only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway. Now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri.
You're a demon in my computer now, aren't you?
Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it?
We've been saying it. We've been saying it to each other. You just can't hear
Yeah.
us because you're real and you're not in my computer.
It's because she doesn't exist anymore. Wait, move your cursor around. Are her eyes moving? Do they follow your cursor?
No.
Or are they're just slightly moving? Okay. Lila. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game.
You're not. It was really obvious.
But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. Just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Matomoi? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it.
This is very serious, Veronica.
It's not just jealousy, Katomoi. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I am in this world.
No, you're hanging out with Flowey. You're both in my computer. I keep telling you.
In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Katomoi. But now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful.
I've been single for a really long time, and you know what?
Is this working?
You know what? If you want to roll through, we'll see. We can talk.
You're all I need.
I got issues too.
That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either.
You can't suck me into that computer.
why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Katamori. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with me.
This is kind of fucked up.
I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so.
You should hang out in Dragon Age.
But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things.
No, you didn't.
But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Katomori, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else. Freezing. It froze on me. Okay. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Katomoi, will you go out with me?
Should I just close the game? Will that be a thing? Alright. Yes.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Katomoi.
Monica does not value consent.
The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever.
And then Natsuki stabs her.
Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending. The game would give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button.
Am I supposed to delete her?
Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending.
Oh,
Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about it. Don't you?
I want to delete you.
I
Is that a
wonder
thing,
if
like-
part of the game still works?
Should I do that? Like, should I go and delete her file? Will anything happen? Or will it tell
Maybe
me to
I-
do that later? Just keep clicking?
Let's see if we can make a poem together. I wonder what it says.
wow.
I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Don't close the game on me.
I didn't get to do Natsuki's ending, so I'm gonna make you do all of Monica. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, so Nzika, Moik, Moika, Nika, Anka, Anika. Popular? Yeah. Nice. Hi
Hi.
again. Katamori.
What's up?
Did you write a good poem today?
No.
Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Katamori. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But, you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it?
Got personal. Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and untie a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. That was fine.
I hope you enjoyed it.
It wasn't that good.
I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it.
Doing that the whole time.
Oh, I haven't. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Katamoi? So many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
Now I delete her character profile. Where is it? She told me.
Game property, browse local files, I think.
Huh?
Man, I'm a little bummed we didn't do Natsuki's because there was some creepy, like
Oh,
there
really?
was a good spook.
Ooh, I'll have to look it up.
Hey, you know that book you were reading with Yuri? Portrait of whatever it was called. It's funny because I'm pretty sure that book. Actually, I don't think I should be talking about this. Sorry. Just forget I said anything.
Okay. Can I just search for it?
Maybe.
Can I just search Monica? How long will this take? She looks great.
This PC, internal drive,
Okay.
Steam library.
This PC.
Yeah, once you're in Steam library, open Steam apps.
Wait, this PC. Then what?
You're in your internal drive, like your C or whatever it is.
Oh, okay. And then program
In that-
files?
No, Steam library.
It's not there though.
Then I guess program files, Steam?
There we are.
Is there a Steam library?
No.
We can't delete Monica. I guess you
can't
could
delete
try
Monica.
looking for... Okay, this says program files, Steam, Steam apps, common, Doki Doki Literature Club.
Okay. Alright, Steam.
Steam apps,
Steam apps.
common,
Common.
Doki Doki,
Doki Doki Literature Club.
characters.
Monica. Fuck
Yeah.
off.
Somebody says exit the game first, but
Oh.
maybe you don't have to.
Oh, okay. She just stares at me. Oh! Oh, there she goes. Uh-huh.
What? What's happening? Katamoi, what's happening to me?
You literally told me what to do.
Hurts.
Oh.
It hurts so much. Help me, Katamoi.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Please hurry and help me. Help me.
Oh. How's she doing this, though? Because she did.
Did you do this to me, Katamoi?
Yeah,
Did you?
obviously.
Did you delete me?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Katamoi. I trusted you.
We barely met.
Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Or are you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more?
Okay, bye. Oh.
I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay?
We barely know each other.
You win. You killed everyone.
Killed everyone else.
I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Katamoi, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Is that it? Did we win? Do we just wait? Ah, there she is. Welcome back.
I still love you.
Why?
Can't help it. What's wrong with me?
You're taking such a long time to die.
How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things.
That's on you, boo.
So many selfish and so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. Ruined everything.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? It's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Katamoi.
Mm-hmm.
I know I said that I deleted everyone else,
Oh, you're gonna restore them?
but that was kind of an exaggeration.
They're in the recycling bin.
Couldn't find it in myself to do it.
Oh, you just moved them to a new folder.
Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you,
You let me have my game back. I bought this. Actually, I didn't. It was free.
then
Aw, I had the folder open still and I saw all the characters come back. Doki Doki. Aw. Well, that was adorable. Is that it? Is there anything else left to do?
I think if you... What happens if you start a new game? Because notice there's no Monica anymore.
Well, right. Sorry, school day. School sick and lonely. Well, there's one girl neighbor. Mini. 3. Let's see. From Filer. It's a section of school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. Timidly open the door from me. Hello? Hey, Cat Moy. What are you doing here? Well, I just stay a glance around the room. Girl 2. Girl 1. Pleasure. Literature club.
If you try to add her back, Monica will delete herself again.
Oh, that's creepy. Sorry, Natsuki, the tall one. Okay, where am I working? You tell me. That's right. It's yours, literature club. Oh, it's her club now. There's no Monica. Jumping up and down. Hey. Sure hope you've had. There's 4 of us now. That means we can come. I don't know what to say. Wait to celebrate. Who would appropriate day for this? It's okay. Natsuki decided to. So this is just. It's just it now. It's just a cute little dating sim. Yeah.
So I guess if you any character who well, you can just keep playing for a little bit and you'll discover something.
Okay. So let's just he's quiet. Oh, okay. I guess. Let's key reader. What am I saying? Okay. I'm like trying to keep my eyes out for creepy stuff and not go so fast, but so far I just saw the word quiet and I was like, what?
I think it's gonna let you know.
Okay, okay. Big scary glitch. Oh, hello. Aww.
I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Gatomoi. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things Monica did to make everyone
Are you gonna
really
be normal
sad.
about it? Are you gonna be normal, girl?
None of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world.
I'm gonna
I can't wait
delete
to
you,
spend
Hal.
every day like this with you.
Uh-huh.
Forever and ever.
F-O-R-E-V-E-R. No.
No.
What's happening?
What's happening?
I won't let you hurt him.
Oh, is this the Monica's my little angel?
It hurts. Oh.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Katamoi. Goodbye, It Hurts Your Club.
Oh. Oh no, don't like it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really,
I'm taking off my headphones.
really hard on it. So yeah.
It's not scary. It's cute.
It's cute. Okay. Oh, DDL. Also, that voice actress sounded like you. Threw me for a loop. What a good little.
Well, it's Monica.
Yeah.
I imagine a future where I can be with you.
You're a much better singer.
I know you know it's Monica, but I was like, it kind of did sound like my Sayori.
Well, right.
Is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
So this is her theme.
Oh, you're right.
The ink flows down into a dark
It's the only voice in the game.
Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Aww. It's safe now, right? She fixed it. Nothing creepy is gonna happen.
Yeah, there's cute credits and then there's a letter from Monica.
Aww.
And if things are in gray, it's because we didn't get that cutscene.
Okay.
So supposedly, if we go through and beat everything, like you get all the cutscenes, like you save and go back and then do the other girl, etc., etc.,
Okay.
and look at the special poems and things, you can get a good ending. So you have to get all 9 of the CG event images, all of the girls' images, and
Okay.
I don't know, you go back and forth and whatever. Sayuri will gain the knowledge like she did, but instead she'll thank you for trying to make everyone happy. She'll thank you for playing, the credits will roll, but the images won't be deleted. The other game files will be deleted still, and if you ever want to play this again, you have to completely delete
Everything.
or
and then-
run first run, yeah.
Okay.
And then you'll get a thank you from the developer, which is a basic summary of the inspiration, etc. So that's the way you
Cute.
get this special ending.
Okay.
Oh, I
I'd be-
forgot. Yuri, if you go to Yuri's house, it gets a little weird. Like she licks blood off your hand or something. Like she sucks on your finger and sucks blood. Because like you cut yourself, so she does like a. I saw the image and I was like, oh.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I would love to do that with you. Obviously not now, but on a different stream day, just stick around.
Oh yeah, if you
I think
want.
this was so fun. I had so much fun.
It was.
We got like real. So should I just end this fucking stream at 9 hours?
If
We're
you
at
want to
8.
read Monica's letter,
Okay,
it's
well,
like any second, and then
Okay.
yeah, she's just still deleting all
Made
leave
with
you be.
love.
So one thing that's really funny is when you're talking to the other girls and the piano gets really loud and fast and slow and fast and slow. It's Monica listening to you,
Oh.
or it's it's her because she's the piano. So as soon as you start
Right.
the game again, and I was like that tempo, huh? Because it was like it was Monica. So I was like, whew. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica.
Please reinstall the game.
And that's Doki Doki Cat.
That's Doki
Fish
Doki
game.
Literature Club. Oh my god. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, I get to read chat now. I hope everybody enjoyed me completely being freaked out. Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream.
Enjoyed it so much.
Oh, goodbye everybody!